Hello, 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 hello. Can everybody hear me? Is anybody here? Hi, Audrey W. If you're still here. Hi, Gladys. Hi, Nevermore. Nevermore, I'm sure got a chance to hear uh, Heather Dizzle's impersonation of Crinkle Cut. Hi, Cheryl. Hello, the kch. The kch. Courtney L. Hello, Courtney. Hi, Nicole. Hello, dear terms of service. Hello, Jules. Sydney. Hi. It's been a bad day. Oh, I don't like that name, but why has it been a bad day? Hello, Mr. Fred. Where's all my trivia bitches? The DeLorean won trivia tonight. Harry Potter trivia did not just win Potter trivia, slayed it. Like, slayed it. Hello, Mr. Jen. Fucking slayed it. Like, I think the highest score, second place, got 17 points, two people. Hi, Amber. Okay, Trent. Melissa Jade. Trent says uh, that he just needs to tell you he's sorry about the music. Hi, Purple Pixie. Hi, Akasha. I'm sorry to hear that. It's been a bad day. Hi, Shar. Hi, Joey. Okay, Melissa Trent says he's sorry that his music was on. He was trying to get on the stream, but his music was on. Hi, Boston. Is allegedly with Brittany here? Can I not? I'm not. Did I not see allegedly with Brittany? I have not seen allegedly with Brittany. Say hello. Hello, Miss Heather Dizzle. Hello, Mel Hawks. It was nice when I woke up from my nap yesterday. Mel Hawks was on Melissa's members only live, and I was waking up just as they were ending it, but I did, I think, hear Mel Hawks's voice. So that was nice to see Mel Hawks on a panel. Well, not gonna mute you unless you become disruptive. Oh. But yeah, so the second place had 17 points, two people. And the DeLorean Lindsay Lindsay came in with 40 how many points? 40 something fucking points? Yeah. Lindsay. I will never ever say her name again without saying it like that. So yeah, she like fucking killed it. Killed it. Lindsay. Hello, Johnny. Yeah, like I hope she shows up so she can bask 43 fucking points. And oh, 44. Hi, Gladys. Did I say hi to Gladys already? I think I said hi to Gladys. But anyways, I'll say hi again. I know, it was like crazy. She knows her Harry Potter. And apparently, while I was at the store, because I had to go to the store in the middle of that, because my grandson called and said, "Will you go get avocados and hamburger buns for us?" And of course, I will go do anything that they want. So I went, and while I was gone, I was on FaceTime with him and missed the Sirius Black being the answer. Hi, Sahid. Is it Sahid or Shahid? Oh no, I listened to it back and was dying. Like you guys, I can't stand my laugh. You guys, but I was dying. It was so good. I was like, you told my daughter you have to go watch because my daughter knows all this stuff, but doesn't like participate. But I talk about it to her sometimes. But I told her she had to go listen to that part so she could. She knows all the players. Oh, Amber, we'll miss you. You can't stay on a 4 hour live with us? Are you sure? Not that I know. Oh my God, every time I feel the spirit. I had never actually seen that performance until it was debuted on my Hi Melissa Jade. Trent wanted you to know he's very sorry about the music. He was just trying to get on the stream, but his music was playing. Oh my gosh, look at Pretty Pazuzu. Pretty Pazuzu. If I say it another time, will I summon the demon? Guess who's pretty much blaming her recent spate of car trouble and slash tires on her haters? I was just relaying the message, Melissa. You can't wait to have her again? Yeah, she's whipping up her chat. So, hi, Amber Purple Heart. Yes, I blame her summoning up trouble with misuse of tarot cards. Absolutely. Oh my God. Are you serious, Boston? Hi, new guy. Um, hi, Batgirl. Hi, Ailey. Is that how you pronounce your name, Ailey? Of course, she went to the casino again today. Hello, TX Warrior 2. Yeah, they're in a frenzy. Well, here's the thing. She talks about people inciting hate, right? She talks about people inciting hate. Yet she uses they, scrolls our names across her ticker on the bottom of her screen or whatever, uh, and incites. That's how you incite hate. That's how you really fucking incite hate, is blaming a group of people or a bunch of people for something that you can't prove. Let's talk about inciting hate. Let's talk about inciting hate. So she said, I'm going to try to make a video, but I'm not nearly as good as Lindsay at making videos. I'm going to try to make a video showing this. I have the clips. She sat there in her, let me play it for you if I can find it. She sat there in her live the other day, today, yesterday, whenever it was, talking about, we all know what she's doing, right? We all realize that her taking all her videos down, privating them or whatever, and then coming on and doing her little videos. Hi, JJ Jessica. Video cease and desist because hi, caffeinated slug. Because a lawyer that you paid a retainer to, would tell you, would give you the High Rodalie, High Recover Fam 21, would give you the advice to address the perpetrators of whatever crime you're accusing them of, to address them on a public platform. That's what a lawyer you paid a retainer fee would do. Definitely would tell you to go to the place where the crime was supposedly committed and address the perpetrators of said crime, right? Wouldn't a lawyer say, let us deal with this because this is what you paid us for? I hope that she called the police. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah. She's live saying someone put razor blades in her son-in-law's tires, all kinds of nonsense. She is legitimately dangerous. She is. So she scrolled all our names and named all of us in her little rant, right? Named people that don't even have channels. And she doesn't think that that's inciting hate because it has been proven that her chat goes too far sometimes. Congratulations, the DeLorean. Congratulations, Lindsay. Dan and Dan and Dan and Dan. That was she named all of us, Lindsay. She had a somebody tell me somebody saw it, somebody clipped it. She had a live last night. It's not there now, I don't think. Unless it was the karaoke one where she had her little banner going across the bottom of the screen with our names. Hi, Cece McGee. Ooh, enjoy your honeymoon, Cece McGee. Hi, allegedly with Brittany. Hi, Brittany. I love it. Dear Terms of Service was so excited to see you, Brittany, that they said hello to you earlier. Well, good. She should have cameras up. She should. Hi, for 426 Hemi. Yeah, I don't understand razor blades in a tire. I don't feel like a razor blade would be sufficient. Like I feel like a razor blade would snap trying to slice a tire, but oh well. Oh, we're the DeLorean. We're the ones that have been we're all the ones that she's doing this cease and desist thing. Hi, Irvin, right? So so we're all the ones that she's naming as being the perpetrators of her harassment and bullying, the targeted harassment and bullying. But let's talk about that. Let's talk about how she said last night. Let me find it. Does anybody want to come up? But not you, Trent. Sorry, I don't know you. Oh, you guys, did I tell you? Did I tell you what my one of my Sagittarius girls did yesterday? Did I tell you? I told some people. I don't think I told anybody live. Okay, so you guys all know. Why would your camera not record your driveway? I think I think that would be the like most important thing is to see who's coming and going. Cookies, yes. Hello, Buttercup. So I've told you all my favorite cookie, right? My favorite cookie is a cookie called a cashew nougat by Archway Cookies, and I used to get them in the stores all the time, all the time. And now like I can barely find them and I can find them on Amazon around Christmas time and they're a 6-ounce box for like fucking the cheapest I've ever found. The cheapest I found was $7.43 a box, but I had to buy 9 of them at a time, but they're worth it. They're so fucking worth it. I was talking in chat to one of my Sagittarius girls and my other Melissa and and she was like, "What are they called again?" And I told her, and she was like, "Oh, they have them at my Walmart." She lives in another state. They have them at my Walmart for like $2.98, and I'm like, "Go to your Walmart right now and buy them all and mail them to me. I'll pay you, right? I'll like do it." And she's like, so she tried to like put them on an order so for pickup, and they were all out. And I was like, "Oh, that's a bummer." And I'm having to wait 14 days for these the ones I ordered from Amazon. 14 fucking days. And then you know what she did? She found them at a Big Lots. I don't know if you guys know what a Big Lots is near me, and she ordered them on Instacart and delivered them to me. Like I got them in like 25 minutes. It was so fucking sweet. It was so sweet. Hi, Carrie. Yeah, yeah, we cover family 21. Absolutely. It's been a bad day. Like I can imagine that um, if if you saw that, that's why you have that name. It's been a bad day. Laura Lulu, it's just a bit all the cookies are called cashew nougat and they are by Archway Cookies and they are fucking impossible to find. She is the OG Sag bitch. Well, her and Allison for sure. But yeah, it was like the sweetest fucking thing, Courtney. Like it was so fucking sweet. Yes, Archway Cashew Nougat. Did you guys all see my community post? I gotta say, I think it was very sweet that bunch of people thought I was really sick that just don't get the joke, but they just don't. And maybe they are the fucking best fucking cookie ever. You should eat them. They are so fucking good. They are so good. They are so good. I told her that like I really wish that I could share them with your but those are like I love to share food that I love to share, but those cookies I will not share. Yeah, people thought it's yeah, I don't feel I feel kind of bad that people thought I was really sick and I just had to explain to them what it was. I thought like the boots on the community post, like the boots would be like a dead giveaway. Is it? But they're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. No, no. The cookies, the cashew nougat don't no, they kind of look like wedding cookies. They're like oh, I can't describe them to you. I can. They're like white and they got big cashew chunks in them. They're salty and sweet and powdery and they're crispy but they're soft at the same time. Someone keeps cloning CC. What? Oh, I I tell her. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad that you. Yes, you can have them, Jenlu, if they die. I don't believe any of that. Her family's in danger, and she's like, "Yeah, the cops are not there." Yeah, but they look like white chocolate nuggets, but they're not white chocolate at all. They they thank you, Amber. Thank you for. I haven't seen it at all. Full of nuts. They are fucking delicious. And I've had people that are like professional bakers try to mimic them for me, and they make good cookies, but they're just nothing, nothing, nothing. They better be, uh, they better be real fucking quality made for as expensive as they are. I have never been able to have anybody recreate them just like, thank you, Recover fam. I love you too. Do I know you? But yeah, oh yes, Amazon has them, but the cheapest they have them is $7.43 per box, but you have to buy 9 of them at a time. Not that I'm not gonna buy fucking 9 fucking boxes of those things because I fucking yeah, yeah, nut allergy, no. Mr. Foz couldn't have them either. He has a nut allergy. Yes, Courtney, once you know that cookie, you know that damn cookie. And I'm not a cookie person per se, but I love that cookie so much. I crave that is the only sweet I really crave. I mean, I crave creme brulee sometimes, but like that's I don't even I crave these cookie more than I crave pie, and I love pie. But I'm telling you all. Hi, Delaney. Hi, Amanda Lee. I'm telling y'all, like, I can't get enough of him. Um, the cookies cashew nougat by Archway. I do too, Brittany J. Trent, I'm going to tell you, I don't know who you are. Hi, Meg. I don't know who you are. I probably will not let you up because every time I've seen you go up on, um, I've never seen you go up on Melissa's panel without causing problems. Hi, Amy. Um, I don't think you know anything about any of this. Hi, Shift. We're talking about cashew nougats from Archway Cookies, and they are the best fucking thing in the fucking world. What pie is my favorite? I really love blackberry and blueberry pie and well, sweet potato pie. Pumpkin pie too, but there's something about sweet potato pie I just like better. I don't know why. Oh, and lemon meringue pie. Jesus, I can't like think of a favorite pie. Lemon meringue pie, blackberry or blueberry pie, probably blackberry better. And like real cookies, yeah, real cookies. And sweet potato pie. Hi, Ray. Yeah, I love blackberries. Blackberries. Nevermore. Pecan pie is pretty good. Yes, Gladys, I know. I found a box of 9 for not 7.43 or a package of 9 of them for $7.43 a pack. So I got them. I'm sorry. I did. Legitimately in danger, then she should be fucking taking care of it. She talks about how I want to find this. Yes, Karina Lynn. Cheesecake is really fucking good too. But cheesecake can be really, I think cheesecake can be made really poorly too. Rhubarb pie, I've only had strawberry rhubarb pie, so it tasted kind of like strawberries. Hi, Mama Knows Best. Now she's doing tarot cards. She's opening herself up for a lot of evil doing tarot cards incorrectly. Oh my God, Amanda Lee. So when I was a little girl, my mom in the back of our yard, in the back and the side of our yard, kind of big yard, like well, it's a yard, quarter of an acre is big for a yard. Um, Hi, Mrs. Portland. Uh, we had, hi, Incognito Gypsy. We had blackberry bushes that would grow wild, right? And my mom would cut them back and try to get rid of them because they just grow like crazy. And I would get so mad at her because when she'd let them grow for a while, they'd get fat fucking berries on them, man. The white crescent shape, I don't know if those are cashew nougats because these aren't really crescent shaped. They're like almost like a ball, but not quite a ball. Totally disrespectful, Ray. She has no knowledge of what they do. She says all she does is just read what's on the card. She says she will not play with the Ouija board, but she will play with the tarot. I love blackberry picking too. I just sit there and eat the blackberries. We have blackberries bushes that grow wild around here, just so rampant. I love it. No, Miss Heather Dizzle, they're not also called wedding cake cookies. Wedding cake cookies, I believe, have a lemony flavor to them, but they are almost the consistency of a wedding cookie. But I like seriously, guys, they're so fucking good. Yeah, Amanda Lee, we have them all over. You would just eat pork crust? Pork crust, you mean like rendered pork fat? Like, because I will eat the fuck out of rendered pork fat. Hi, Thumb Thug. Yeah, but they don't they have like a slight lemony taste? I thought they have like a little bit of lemon in them. Ew. Oh. Oh, the maybe okay, maybe I don't know. Maybe I also like Italian wedding soup. I just thought that there was lemon in the recipe. Like some lemon zest or something, but maybe it just doesn't taste like it. I don't know. The DeLorean. They're so good though. They're so good. I love peanut butter cookies too, yes. I like peanut butter, but not peanut butter chocolate chip. I'm not like a huge fan of chocolate unless it's dark chocolate with hazelnuts in it. Those that fucking drives me crazy. I love it. Buttercup, it wasn't me that was amazing. It was Boston fucking Heather and the Kach. They are amazing. They are amazing. Oh, Carrie, she didn't just do trivia. She fucking killed it, man. She slayed. No raisins, caffeinated slug. I do not like raisins. I would give the Hershey's Kiss to someone else, Gladys. But you know, the people in the UK say that our chocolate, Hershey's chocolate, tastes like throw up. It's been a bad day. I don't have a sweet tooth either. There's like a couple things I like. Hi, Sabrina. Congratulations on your good placement in trivia tonight, too. Trent, I didn't get any questions right on trivia. Oh my gosh, you guys. So, right around Halloween, Walmart has these pumpkin cookies. They're like cake cookies with pumpkin cream in the middle that are so good. So good. I do have big dick energy too. Trent, where do I sound like I'm from, Trent? Mike, you should want these cookies that I'm talking about. Mel Hawks, that's what people in UK say that it tastes like it too. The best chocolate is not Cadbury chocolate. The best chocolate is fucking let's see. There's a brand called um fuck I've got to find the brand now. Hold on. Hold on. They have it's called Baca? Baki? Paraguina by Paraguina. Baki Paraguina is my favorite. But maybe, I mean, Cadbury probably has really good. I don't like the fucking lint balls. Lint balls. Ooh, baklava. I love baklava. I love me some baklava. Oh, Miss Heather Dizzle, the DeLorean had never had Pocky before, so the I sent how many different flavors did I send you, Lindsay? I said in the middle of a heat wave, Foz was telling me they're gonna all be melted when they get there, but they weren't. So I sent her a bunch of different flavors. Like, hi Thomas, welcome. Every kind possible for. I think there's more. I sent her like green tea and strawberry and chocolate and maybe cookies and cream. That is not racist, Trent. And Trent, I will fucking block you from my channel if you start calling my chat racist. Do you understand? Don't start that shit here. Yeah, but Lindsay had never had Pocky before. You guys don't start going at him. I keep chocolate away from fruit too. Thank you, the DeLorean. He's not funny. No, he's not. Don't. Yeah, let's not. Let's try. Let's try to just like block him when he starts going off. Just hide him or whatever for. No, yeah. But maybe if we all ignore him, maybe he will stop coming in. He gets the attention and he likes it. If nobody, I know, Batgirl, but we'll just keep, my mouth will just keep deleting him. Maybe if we just don't. Hi, X amount of words. Is is Gladys mad that they? What are brookies? Well, let's just not talk about him. Period. I'm gonna look for this clip I want you guys to hear, and I might make a video of it. I don't think chocolate and fruit go that well to. I mean, okay, I've had chocolate covered strawberries before that were good, but they have to be just right. I wouldn't put chocolate on blueberries. I wouldn't put chocolate on blackberries or raspberries. I don't like. I had my first espresso was a raspberry mocha breve and it was delicious, but I grew out of that. Oh, brownie cookies. No, not cheddar and chocolate. I can't. I can't do that. I don't like cherries, Gladys. Well, I mean, maybe chocolate covered frozen banana. Maybe. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't keep them too separated. Yes, Lindsay, magic shell chocolate on strawberry is very good. I can't do the orange and chocolate thingy, but like, I guess like anything that's done right. Okay, okay, like nobody talk to him. Okay, nobody talk to him. Just ignore him. Just ignore him no matter what he says unless it's rude, then like really rude, then y'all hide him, okay? Watered down Nutella sauce and strawberries? Interesting. I like apples in peanut butter. I really do. Okay, I'm gonna find. Yes, Melissa. Melissa gets the. Oh, no, Carrie, I would rather not. Would rather try nobody to address him at all. Like nobody to go me or anybody else in chat and see if he just stops because he's not being fed. because he's getting something out of being fed. And so I'm going to find my little clip here. Just give me a second. Pears and caramel. Interesting. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry guys. So I have several clips from her live earlier or yesterday where um she's talking about how everybody nobody has ever gone through what she has gone through. Nobody has ever been through the viciousness. You heard a fart. Not from me. It needs to be addressed. Not from me, you didn't. Um, that nobody has ever gone through what she's been going through, and nothing that she has ever done has been near to what is being done to her. Okay, so I'm going to play some of these because I don't know which one it is. And I just want you guys to listen to some of the shit she's saying. Not by me. I did not fart. I just want you to listen to some of the shit. And the reason that I got these is because there's some I want to talk about the shit. Just the shit that I know of that has affect people that I love very, very and put people that I love in danger, real danger. But I just want you to listen to some of her shit. They stalk my panel guests. They stalk my subs. They stalk regular just viewers. My mods. They go after everybody and anybody who is connected to me to try and alienate me so that I don't have anyone who stands with me. They're hoping that they can intimidate people enough so that people stop supporting me. Okay, there you go, Boston. Remember your code word. Okay, so none of us, you have named me, so I will address you from my standpoint. And anybody that supports me, I think, doesn't do any of the things that you are claiming that they do. You lump us all into a one lump thing, and you say they. And at the same time, you are also saying that that you, hold on a second, guys. Okay. You are also saying our names. You're putting our names out there as these people that are doing these things to you. I have not done anything to you except for speak the truth and imitate you sometimes. I speak the truth. Nothing that I have said has been a lie or it's been my opinion. Okay? So we are not trying to alienate anybody from you. We're raising awareness of your shitty behavior and your scams. And you don't ever address the scams except for to say that we're liars, that those things didn't happen. You make up stories. Um, Sweeping statements, yes. I hope somebody clipped it because I believe it was on. Yeah, she named a bunch of people. There's the one, Lindsay. There was one that had. I don't know if it's still up. Let me check. Let me check. Find her. Leave me and my family alone. She said all of us. And then there was another one that was either it was probably private or something, but it was our names were ticking across the bottom. So if anybody has the clips of that, if anybody is a paid member of hers and has clips of that portion, if somebody could email it to me, I'd be grateful. I would leave your name out of it.
Yeah, I'd like to see that too.
Yeah, because yeah, Ray of Sunshine, because this is targeted harassment. But there was one where Cash Tasha, there was one where it was um, ticking across the bottom, like, the banner, like how I do my email. Our names were ticking across the bottom like that. So she took her time.
I think it was called Lady You're Delusional. And it was privated, or it was members only.
Yeah. I go on her channel. I every once in a while click on her lives. I cannot listen to her for more than 5 minutes a time on 2x speed. So of course that's 10 minutes of her. Repeat what again, Gladys?
I think people are like, wait, paid member? Who's a paid member?
Yeah, who's a paid member? Right. Okay, and so
Well,
I'm just gonna play some of the stuff.
Left her and hasn't canceled their membership yet.
Maybe. Yeah, so I'm gonna just play these clips for you guys and address them. Oh, hold on a second. I got started over because it was muted. Oh shit, where did it go?
I'll mute myself. I was just cold down there.
Oh wait, I did that one. Okay, here it is.
You have put my family in danger. You've put me in danger. Physical danger. Not YouTube bullshit. Physical danger.
Okay. Again, you need to name people and what they've done. If you're going to make blanket accusations, you need to, that's just fucking bullshit. Who has put you in physical danger? Who has?
Well, she named all of us.
Right. So we have all, but here's the thing. You better come with it with the fucking facts. I will make you spend all of that $20,000 on legal fees if you come out with any kind of threat. And I have never put your life in danger. I have not put your address out there. I have not put your phone number out there. None of that. I have not incited an entire community to go after you. No, this is not incitement. But what you have done and what brought me out to tell the truth about you is you did put the people I love in danger. You did put them in danger. You accused them by reading off false bullshit that you didn't vet of being disgusting predators. Disgusting. You said disgusting things about them. You allowed people to say disgusting things about them. You enraged people against them. You did. Do you don't know what goes on behind the scenes because my friends don't get live and tell every little fucking thing that's happened to them since that happened? Do you? You don't fucking, and yes, you got on there and you fucking apologized for it weeks, maybe months later, but you left the video up for a very long time. And you insisted that you had vetted it and you insisted it was the fucking truth. And your fucking people believed you. And when you apologized for it, you didn't apologize to Foz and Lindsay. You didn't. Both of who you could contact, well, at least one of them you had been in contact with through Messenger before. So you could have contacted her and you could have given her a genuine, sincere apology, and you didn't. You got on live and you acted like you were somehow your soul was hurting with the weight of what you had done, but you never went to them and apologized to them. You just fucking generally said, you didn't even apologize. You said it was wrong because you didn't vet it. You didn't know if it was true. You doubled down on this whole, like, it wasn't even from it, but I did get all this information, but you didn't show all the information. You sat on this information that if it were true, who would sit on information like that for months, right? If it were true in the first place. But not only that, you put it out there as if it were fact, not your opinion. And you called them, you said they were involved in all these things. You put out Foz's real fucking name, full fucking name on panel with TT. And tell me you didn't put their lives in danger. Tell me that you didn't. Tell me that somebody saying you're scamming for money is worse than calling someone a pedo. Tell me that someone saying that you are fucking scamming for money is worse than being called a predator like that. You piece of fucking foul-mouthed shit. That's what you fucking are. Anyway, sorry.
Amen. It's okay. I just had two things to say to that. One is a perfect example of, you know, how you're correct in saying that she put their lives in danger is, remember the whole Pizzagate thing? I'm not going to get into details on whether it's real or not, but, you know, it was going around that there was children that were being held for a pedo ring at the basement of this pizza place. And a guy shows up with a freaking gun to try to rescue the children. Like, luckily the police intervened and no one was hurt, but like, people could have, because of that lie, people could have been killed.
Yes.
Like, people go crazy when they hear that people are, Yeah. And, oh my God, what was I going to say? Fuck. There were people in her chat. Don't forget your code word, Heather. There were people in her chat that were saying maybe somebody should contact his job. So at the very least, you destroy someone's life by putting this shit out there. They lose their fucking job. They get shit all over the fucking internet about them that won't come down ever. And you think it's fucking fun and fucking games. Okay? I got more. I think that was... hold on. Before you play, do you mind if I read the list of names from memory?
Go ahead.
Because a few people have been asking. I may leave a few names. I'm going to try to do it by memory in order of what I remember.
Oh, wow.
So
okay.
I did it the other day for Alicia.
so I might miss a few names, Ray of Sunshine and Thumb Thug, but this is what I remember. Kim and Crafton, Holly, myself, Lindsay, Lindsay, Foz, MRB, Two Scooter, Gladys, Melissa Jade, Lana, Vivian, Dorothy, LTF Alicia, Miss T Lee, Jesse, Tam,
Nacho Girlfriend.
Nacho Girlfriend, thank you. Now I'm thinking of the channel. So Nacho Girlfriend, Dear Terms of Service, The Grim Truther,
People of Social Media.
The People of Social Media.
Granny's Watching.
Shoot, I did forget a lot. Granny's Watching.
Breezy, yes, Breezy.
Yes, Breezy and Irvin.
I don't.
It.
Slander's very hard to prove. Ray of Sunshine.
And Miss Portland, yep.
And Miss Portland, yep.
Oh, Rosebud, yep.
Rosebud, yep. Tits Up, yep.
Tits Up.
I saw that
Tits
one.
Up was in the chat and said something, and she goes, "I'll add your name to that list too." Blocked.
Mel Hawks. Mel Hawks was one.
Mel Hawks, Meg Healy, I believe. Who?
Cash Tash and Nooper.
Gosh,
oh,
there was
Army
a
Strong
lot.
Mom,
I thought
yeah.
I was going to remember. Yep, and Army Strong Mom, and then she made sure to say Mrs. Hernandez. Yeah, Father Snuffles.
Father Snuffles.
Just me. Yep, just
no,
me.
I didn't hear Nina. Jack, whoever that is. Jack, whoever that is. I remember somebody saying Jack, whoever that is.
I didn't hear Nina. Jack, whoever that is. Oh, and then she said Bailey, whoever that is.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Spirit. Oops, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Heather, I'm coming.
Wait, is that her name?
It is.
Yeah, she's got the.
Okay.
I was gonna my name every time I hear that.
She didn't name Mandy C.
No. The with that clip you just played of NC. Like all I can think about is Ghost and Whoopi Goldberg's like, Molly, you in danger, girl. Oh Lord.
Hi,
Well,
Akasha.
I'm glad you didn't, because you would have had to come in and then explain what that means.
Hi, Carly.
Which you did anyways, but I got it, but everyone else may not have gotten it. Yeah, I don't think we missed anyone. I think between the two of us, we got them all.
Somebody made a video of it, you guys.
I have it clipped.
But I don't think it was the full. I don't think it was all the names, was it?
I think so. It was
somebody. Oh, somebody in chat earlier said they did a video with all the names. Who was it that said it in chat? Who was it? Oh my God.
Said Vivian?
No. It was someone in chat.
I know. I think someone in chat said that Vivian.
No. They said they did.
Oh.
Cash Tasha. Nooper.
Holly. Definitely, it's in my history of watching.
I didn't know Cash Tasha Nooper had a channel. I will need to go sub.
Who made the video? Cash Tasha? I thought you said you made a video, but I don't see you have a channel. Did Vivian?
I feel like it was Vivian or maybe
someone also said D2S did it too.
Or maybe
I'm not getting.
But I don't think they did it with all the.
I don't know. I feel like they did.
I mean, I had to speed that shit up to make that clip fit in what I sent. I sent it to Holly. And I had to put it on like 2 times speed because between every name was about a 3-hour pause.
No, not Dear
Some-
Terms of Service didn't.
Somebody
People keep saying Vivian.
says it's Vivian.
But what's it called? Vivian has a 30-minute video on here. I'm not gonna.
That's probably the one that she went through the list.
It probably is. I'm telling you, it was like the pauses in
Is it
between.
the one
each
that
name
says
were
11:15 Natasha Cooper's legal pleas on accusations. Let me play it.
You can't put a link unless you're a mod cash
Is
Tasha.
exactly why I have this legal fund, harassment fund, whatever you want to call it. This is the reason. But this morning, it took a different turn.
Hold on.
It took a completely different turn this morning. Now I'm going to show you all the messages, but they're probably not going to be in order. But because
So
for some reason-
you guys talk. I'm gonna mute till I get to the names. Okay.
Okay. I hate when you say you guys talk because I'm like, what do we talk about? Hi, Heather. Lovely.
Talk about how bad she is.
Dizzle. Oh, let's talk about how bad she is. Okay. She's bad. She's a bad egg or a bad apple. I don't know why I'm going with that accent. Yeah. I don't know what to say. She's a freaking con artist. She's bad news. My name was like 4th in her flippin' list, probably because she was doing it off the top of her head and she said Holly, and then my name popped up because I'm Holly's panel whore. So watch out, Heather. You're gonna be Holly's panel whore as well.
Wait, what? So wait, no, listen. So I don't know what the fuck happens, but when I'm up here with you guys, every once in a while, like everybody goes into robot voices, and if I just sit it out for like 2 minutes, like it'll clear back up. But I just heard you say that I was going to be a what on her list?
I said watch out because you're probably gonna be a Holly's panel whore as well.
Oh well, at least I can be a whore and one about it.
It
We can
might
get
be when I
matching
mute,
t-shirts.
guys. It might be when I mute that somebody else makes somebody else go crazy. Robot.
I don't know. It happens when I'm on other panels too. I mean, dude, like the only panels I go on is Holly's and MJ's.
Yeah, same.
But it might just be my crappy StreamYard. Okay, I'm just going to play this and at 1.5 speed so we could understand her at 1.5, 1.7. I'll do 1.75 because you can still understand her.
Is it the names?
No, this isn't the names. I'm just going to start playing it because I'm listening to it and I'm just going, I want to play that too. So I'm just going to play it and stop and we're going to discuss it, okay? But then the names will come eventually.
Sounds good.
Okay.
This is dangerous. This is becoming a dangerous thing that they're doing, and it's becoming dangerous because they are inciting people to hate. They are inciting people who may be mentally unstable.
Oh, you think so?
To attack, harass, and who knows what. You don't know what anyone is capable of these days. And these people are spreading lies. They're spreading false allegations with zero proof of any of it. Somebody's word is proof.
Really? Really, Natasha? So somebody's word is not proof, except for when it's your word, right, Natasha? When it's your word, it's proof. And you can show emails showing people claiming things, but because you're showing it, that means it's real and it's proof. You can do it. You can do it. But who else is doing it? Who else has done that? Who else has shown something or said something that there's not been proof of it shown? Who has?
Yep. And I'd just like to say for a fact that Holly is the queen of vetting. She vets stuff before she says things. So there's that too.
Yeah. Like I'm not going to let, like when I got that shit from that Bailey girl, I'm like, I'm not fucking reading this out. I have no fucking idea who this is from. If I see it as a police document, like an actual fucking document from a police, from a like actual fucking like police work, court fucking records, I can pretty much assure that that's been vetted because it's fucking court records. You know,
Right.
those aren't fucking fake. Those aren't fake. When she has a criminal record for those things and there's police reports and stuff like that, that's not, I mean, it's facts. Okay? I have not said a single fucking word about you spending the money from your fundraiser. I haven't said anything about that. I have seen no proof that you've spent it or not spent it. Okay, so I'm not going to say she spent it on this, she spent it on that. I am going to say she's going to start making shit up where she needs more money, right? That there's going to be shit that she's making up that she needs more money. And you are fucking doing it. And you are fucking doing it. You need these cameras. You know, your tires have been fucking done this, and maybe did she say windows have been broken out? I don't know.
Well, and talking about what you think someone might do and speculating what they might do in the future or what their intentions might be, again, it's speculation, and it's discussing your opinions based on past, you know, and you never come out and say point blank, this is what's going to happen, or point blank, this is what her intention is. It's discussing what we think is going to happen or what we think her intentions
Yeah, we are speculating on things because you're not being transparent. And yes, it's not ours, and no, you don't owe it to us, but you do owe it to your subscribers. And are they asking for it? No, because if they ask for it, you shun them. That's the thing. So what we are doing is we are speaking for the people that I know are in your chat that would love to ask you for proof, but know that if they do, they will be shunned by their community. And that is fucking 100. I'm sorry, Natasha, not sorry. Not sorry. When people speak out against you or question you, you shun them. And your fucking chat is vicious and attacks them. Okay? And I'm not talking about the people that are nice and don't participate. We're talking about the people that participate. When we're talking about her chat, we're talking about the people that participate. I know that there are good people watching. I know that there are good people who are wondering about this and are not saying anything because they are afraid to be shunned.
And Carly Rae has a perfect point. Yesterday, she went on saying that my lawyers have told me to tell everyone to stop. So that's why I'm doing this. That's why she listed all those names. And what's she doing right now? She's bashing MRB right this minute, and her chat is all worked up on it.
I was going to mention that too. Like, that's something Mel Hawks.
Yeah, Mel Hawks.
That, like, no attorney is going to tell you once you've retained them to go to these people publicly
and try to handle it yourself, right?
They're not going to do that.
No.
Never.
They wouldn't say go make a social media video.
And then and then furthermore, how would they have proof? So say, for instance, Boston. Let's just use Boston.
Yeah, everyone likes to use me as example.
Right? So let's just say that you weren't in the chat when she gave that thing. Like, how are they going to be able to trace that? Well, you got your warning, and so you're in trouble now, Mrs. Nasty.
Mrs. Boston Cruzy.
Or
Panel.
Cheryl. All the shit she spewed about turning everything over to the FBI, and then bam, that went away. Past behavior people. So what are you talking about? You talking about the Mandy shit? Because if you're talking about the Mandy shit, she absolutely was in contact with them, and that doesn't necessarily mean it's gone away. That wasn't about this. That didn't have anything to do with this.
Right. And
that had to do with Mandy.
Sense. Like, somebody threatens who's done federal time to kill your whole family, and you're like, not gonna fucking do anything about that.
She did turn it over to the FBI. Oh. We turned it over to the FBI before she ever did. But she's the victim, so she was the one that needed to pursue that, and that she didn't want to.
I forgot to say something, and I don't know if you already know this or not, Holly, but the whole thing that prompted her saying, "You are putting my family in danger," and then like listing all of our names,
Mhm.
her whole proof of the fact that we are all putting her family in danger is that she got an email from somebody, I guess several emails all in one day, saying, you know,
From
stuff
the
to her,
same person.
and never once threatening her family, but for some reason, and who knows if this is even true because she blurted out or like colored over it, but that person put Natasha's address in that email.
Right, but
So
she's shown her
Natasha's
address.
Yeah.
so Natasha took that as a threat, which I probably would too. If someone sent me an
I would
email
too.
with my
I would
address,
too.
I'd take that as a threat. But what does that have to do with us, any of us? And then, oh, it's because we're inciting, like we incited that person to go look up her address and then email her with her address.
But in that same breath, I don't even remember if it was the same live. She's like, I'm not hard to find. Like, I use my real name on the internet. You
I
know?
put my phone number out.
Well,
Yeah.
and
She's like,
apparently she's
it's
got
not
people,
hard. Like, everybody knows where I live.
and she's got people who are from her own hometown
In her chat.
who have spoken out against her
Yep.
and who have been in her chat, and one of them was interviewed by Kim and Crafton the other day, like they, you know, a freaking family friend, like who, I'm not saying that's who it was, I'm not making any, I'm just saying like obviously there are going to be a lot of people that have issues with her that are not just online. And I'd like to point out, and I'm sure Holly feels the exact same way, to anyone watching this live or participating in this chat, do not look up her address.
Do not
Do not
contact
go
her
to her.
personally.
Do
Do
not
not
contact her
contact her.
personally. Do not go to her wherever
House.
she lives. Do not call her. Do not
Flash
threaten
your
her,
tires.
etc., etc. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Just so that's on the
don't
record.
I mean, don't even call the police unless you believe. Here's the thing. If she has personally, criminally done something against you, then yes, call the police. Call the police. Do something about it. Don't make a public video about it. Do something about it. If she has personally done something to you that is criminal. There are people that I know that she has done stuff to that is criminal that they should. That's their choice. I will not do it for them on their behalf. I will never call the police on her. I will never try to find her or look up anything. Everything that I have gotten about her has come from other people in email, and I've looked at it. Have I shared it? No. Nope. Have I talked about some of it? Yep. After I looked and made sure it was real. Yep. But I show any of it? No, it's been shown plenty of time. Her criminal history has been shown plenty of time. Plenty of times. Okay, I'm going to push play again.
Okay.
It's just not. And this morning, things took a whole different turn.
This is about the emails.
So,
Emails from one person. I'll probably skip through this.
no, Laura, that is nothing. That's not even what I'm talking about. They have basically
They.
incited people.
Is this
who
on
they
2 times speed?
don't have any idea what their mental capacity is to
175, I think.
target me by spreading the lies that they are spreading.
Uh-huh. You've never done that, have you, Natasha?
So I'm going to, I've already done this before, but before I show these screenshots, I'm going to say this again. If all of these people would leave me alone, would stop talking about me, would stop going live, you know, for instance, how many hours are in a week?
Bullshit. While she's pausing 5 minutes to think about how many hours are in a week.
In the last 7 days, in the last week, these hate channels have been live a combined total of over 120 hours about me.
Okay, first of all, I can only speak for myself.
My entire lives are not about you, Natasha. Okay, now let's go on. And nobody else's. Well, some other people's are, but my entire lives are not about you. We talk about dog shit. We talk about sex. We do parody you, but
We
that's
sing
not. I mean,
songs.
you do the same thing. What was that?
We sing songs.
We
We
sing
sang
songs.
songs.
We just talked about cookies for the first half hour.
We talk about food.
We talk about food. We do stuff. We have
Talk
fun.
about clean buttholes.
Buttholes.
Important stuff.
Yes, important stuff. Hold on. Let's see if she finishes her thought here.
Ooh, wait a second. I want to interject.
Okay.
I lose my thought. Hold on. Oh, and that's another thing. If you have attorneys, okay, they're not going to want you to show your hand. So if somebody's sending her emails like that,
Oh yeah.
Right.
her attorney would advise her to not share that shit
Right.
because
Right.
she's showing her hand.
Right.
Right.
Like, come on.
And she's not
Good
protecting.
point.
She is not. What is it? Preserving evidence.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, not at
Nope.
all. And another point, has she ever thought that maybe if she stopped talking about people would stop talking about her? Has that ever crossed
Yeah, I
your
was going
mind?
to say that. You're right,
Oh,
Jasmine. She is not a target. Nobody is. So when you say she's made a target out of herself, she's not a target. She is not a target. Okay, nobody is targeting her. That is saying that we are aiming for her for some reason.
Well, and another
Okay, we're
thing-
not, and we're not. We are not aiming. We are raising awareness for people, for other people, not to harm her, not to harm her. Do you understand? I do not
But to
want,
stay away from her.
or even just to insist on some accountability.
Mhm.
You know, have a backbone and understand, even if it's not to stay away from her, even if it's just to like, okay, maybe be cautious of her. Maybe not share things with her. Maybe not. I mean, if you donate your money to her, I don't really fucking care. But maybe insist that what can it hurt? What
Yeah, can
can it
can
hurt
s-
to be?
can someone
Can I
delete that?
finish?
Sorry. Well,
What can it hurt for her to be transparent? What does it hurt? How it could only make her connection with those subs stronger. People leave you, Natasha, not because of what we're saying, even though we hope sometimes it gets into their heads a little bit. We hope that they see, right? But I don't want to hurt her. I want to help the people she victimized. And I want to raise awareness for her victimization. Now, she's not doing anything to herself. Mama knows best. She is not doing anything to herself. You are making her, what you're doing when you say she's doing it to herself is you're legitimizing what she is talking about. Okay?
yeah, Carrie, can you just go up and delete that comment? I know what Mama Knows Best meant, but that probably shouldn't be there. The comment where she says Natasha, #Natasha, and then and they're not going
You
to say
can
that loud.
you can also retract it, Mama Knows Best.
Yeah. If you could.
Also, I mean, I could really get into the math part of it, but she's claiming that all these people, they all went, talked about her for 114 hours in a week, 1 week.
It was over
Okay.
120.
Okay. So if there's 120 and let's say there's 40 people, that's what, 3 hours per person per week?
Good night.
Right?
It's been a better night. I'm glad it's been a better night. Sorry.
But do you know what I'm saying? Like if there's 121 hours and there's literally 40 people. I mean, it's like 3 hours a week for one person. How many hours has she gone live in a week about the same person
Right.
over and over and over again? I mean, I wouldn't put it past her to be up, and I mean, if she, my point is, she's saying 120 hours for all these people that she's listed,
Yeah, and she's one person. And
and
how many
she's
hours
one
does she do?
exactly. Thank you. I'm sorry, I could not get that
No,
shit.
I got your point.
Thank you. Sorry. Carry on.
Yeah. So, Melissa Jade, I don't understand it either, and I guess Mama knows best. I don't know. I know that you went on her panel and you apologized to her, and I understand that you have a right to go anywhere, and I'm not saying you don't, but are you not afraid of becoming a target again? I mean, are you not like, I think that she went on her panel and they like smooth things out, right? So I don't want you to create another target on your back, because she does target people. She does. I am not putting a bullseye on her. I am not asking anybody to harm her. In fact, I don't want anybody to contact her or to do any of that. I don't want any of that. I just want to raise awareness of the truth. That's it.
Yeah,
So if people are doing those things, MRB is Mommy Ramblings blog. That's a channel.
and that's another thing. She said I did not go on and on about her son, and yeah, she did.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
She didn't.
She played a video.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but she did not. No, Natasha never. I mean, Natasha is factually, she is technically correct. She did
Mhm.
not go on and on about her son. She didn't.
Okay.
She allowed people to go on and on about her grief and whether her tears or her anger was fake or things like that. And she did play Robbie going after her son, but she did not personally say anything. That's where she gets shit. That's why she lets other people do her dirty work so that she can say, I didn't do that.
And M. Fisher, you're absolutely correct. And Melissa, I saw Melissa Jade say that up earlier in the chat. Yeah, we don't know where those emails came from.
That's
that
right, we don't.
Like, for all we know, it's someone from the inside, like from her own side, inciting something.
And that is
we have
what
no idea.
It could be her. It could be her. It could be Dalton could have sent them to her. She could have made her own fucking fake Gmail and sent them to herself, because any lawyer would have told her to keep that shit private, and they would have started to do an investigation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They would look at the, what is it called, the headers and stuff, find out if it was made from a spoofed account, find out if that was a real registered email address,
Mm-hmm.
and all of that. They would have done all of that, and they would have taken it seriously. What she is doing, you guys, is she is doing that to incite anger in her chat. I'm sure a Lisa Kimball does exist, M. Fisher. I'm sure somebody has that name. But well, we don't know if she has an attorney or not. That's speculation. A lot of us believe that she doesn't because of the way that she's acting. So now what she is doing is she is trying, I firmly believe she is attempting to now, because there may be that she had a consultation with an attorney, and an attorney said, you cannot claim defamation. That's right, just me. We don't know. You're just in chat. You're just in chat. Everybody is just in my chat.
I'm not working with anybody behind the scenes to do anything. I talk to people that I've talked to for 2 years. I've talked to people that I've certainly just met, but we don't talk about doing anything. Do we talk about your latest video? Yes, we do. In private, yes, we do. But do we talk about doing anything, a plan for anything? There are no plans. We respond to what you're doing. And honestly, when you try to make a deal, you try to like say, I have a challenge for people. I have a challenge for the haters. I would like to ask this. It is always on the terms of if we stop, you'll stop. How about you stop, Natasha, and see? Just see what happens. How about you top? But you can't. You can't. But what you're doing now, I got off track there. What you're doing now is you've probably consulted with an attorney. Maybe that was the $250 or whatever. I don't believe you have somebody on retainer and are still behaving this way. What probably is happening is if there is some kind of legal thing you're trying to do, they've shown that you cannot prove defamation because you would have had to have a good reputation prior to the statements being made that you are suing for defamation. You haven't had a good reputation the entire time I've been aware of you. How about you, Heather?
No.
No.
Boston?
Negative ghostwriter.
No.
Put a 1 in chat if you knew Natasha when she had a good reputation. Nope. Anybody? A 1 in chat. A 1 in chat. If you knew Natasha when she had a good reputation.
-1.
0, 2 crickets. Right. Right.
Bueller.
Anyone? Yep.
Bueller.
So
I think she's panicking too.
well, yeah. So she was told, sorry, you got nothing. This isn't libel. They say, oh, well, look at this. I'm going to use me as an example because I can only use me as an example. Look at this. She's talking about this, and this is what really happened. And they'd say, well, you were arrested for this. Well, yes, but but this is what happened. Well, you pled to this. Well, yes, but this is what really happened. But these are the facts in the case, not your side of the facts. This is what you went into court and pled guilty to. So it's not a lie. It's not libel. It's not slander. You had some people complain about some dresses. Did that really happen? So it's not a lie. It's not slander. It's not libel. It's not defamation if it's true, right?
She's trying to do two things. She's trying
No,
to
hold on a second. I want to finish.
Oh,
I want to
sorry.
finish my thought.
Sorry, I didn't know you were.
Yeah. I'm pausing for dramatic effect. Sorry. So now she cannot prove that. She cannot sue us for slander, libel, defamation of character, and get us taken off the internet. So now she's going to try to prove that we are somehow damaging her mental health. But so many people, Natasha, have clips of you saying that we bother you none. That we are piddly ass people who do nothing. We're losers. We're all this stuff. We're all this stuff. And we do not. That was Katasha Nooper. That was the kach. The kach does the Lindsay. Does the Lindsay.
Lindsay.
Yeah, I'm getting my theatrics on. So she is now she's taken down a bunch of stuff where she has gone hard and called people all these names, and she's now going for this sad fishing. I do not think it's just for the money, which I do think she does it so she gets these super chats, but I think she's now doing it to say, look, I've asked these people to stop and they won't stop. They're harming my mental well-being. If this is my job, but she can't prove that we're harming her financially, because actually what is happening is she gets more money because of what we're doing. And I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. I know people say, oh, but the more attention you give her, the more, the more you guys do this, the more this happens, right? The more they go in there and she sad fishes and she gets money. I do not care about the money. Don't care. Said she could raise $1 million. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. Aaron's recliner repair, do you have proof of that?
I didn't know that she even trashed him on panel.
But do not come in here with accusations like that without proof.
Mm-hmm.
Please. Okay? That's the kind of shit that we will not. That's the kind of shit that she could say is damaging. Okay? So please don't retract your statement or somebody delete it, please.
Mr. Jen, that's exactly what I was going to mention too. I mean, I can't tell you how many times NC has said,
Yep.
I'm not responsible for other people's mental health. Y'all are responsible for your own mental health. Okay, so by that, then doesn't the same shit go for you? Like, aren't you responsible for your mental health? Because she's like, people can't,
Oh my God, she did it off. She's so mean. She's so mean. I mean, fucking, she was terrorizing people. She terrorizes people. Thank you, Carrie. Jennifer, even if you heard it, if you have no proof of it, I do not want. Okay, if you have proof of it, then you should put it up on your channel. You should make a channel and you should put the proof up on your channel. Absolutely. If you have proof, you can email me. My email is scrolling across the bottom for proof that can be verified and vetted, and we will share that. If that is true, if that is 100% true, then it doesn't make, people make money the wrong ways all the time. People say the way I make money is the wrong way, but it's not. I don't care about how people make money. She's not, as long as she's not breaking any laws and taking cash, super chats and cash apps and PayPals is not for no services or whatever. Is not breaking any laws. It's not. And her fundraiser is not breaking any laws. She does not have an illegal fundraiser. Okay. What she has is maybe against the terms of service for PayPal, but it's not an illegal because there's no Hi Pizza Hut. Finally, we've been waiting for the fucking
I'm hungry
pizza. I am a sex worker, caffeinated slug. Yeah, we're hungry, but wait for the Pizza Hut. I actually had Thai fried rice tonight. It was so delicious. Mama knows best, but it's the thing that I think, like, you're stirring shit to kind of not stirring shit, but like not riding the fence. Like, we don't really care where you go, what you do. I don't want you to be.
She's just looking out for you, Mama. She doesn't like to be targeted, and we have seen from past behaviors that you've had problems with her, and you've been hurt, and then you speak out on somebody else's panel or in another chat, and then she finds out about it, and then she's going at you, and then it's just it's like a fucking never-ending cycle.
Can I say something before I forget?
Yeah.
It's probably going to be hard because she's deleted so many of her videos or privated so many of her videos. So it's probably going to be a hard task. But if someone starts thinking about it now and catching it when she says things, I would love one of these channels to make a video of her saying that list of names of everybody who's inciting hate against her and clip it with her inciting hate against each of those people. Because every single person she mentioned at one point or another, she has incited hate for them.
Yes.
She's talked,
yes.
She's said horrible things about them. She's riled up her chat about them. So that would be an amazing video to have her listing out those names and then pausing and in between each name, showing the clip of her saying something about that person. So if anyone wants to get on you know, to work on that, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Caffeinated
Caffeinated slug. A sex worker is somebody that did the link come up? Did the link come up? Yes, okay.
Mhm.
There are all kinds of basically anything that you want to flash your camera on for me because I didn't give you a code word. Just real quick. Hello. Ooh, titties.
The bra was off.
Titties, my dude.
Oh, you're wearing that
I
low
saw
cut.
boobs.
You're wearing
No,
that
just
low
kidding.
cut shirt
No,
on
it's
purpose,
actually-
MJ.
He's actually wearing a red
actually,
t-shirt.
Yeah, red t-shirt. I just
Go
wanted to come up real quick to address it because it's really hard to try to convey what I'm trying to say in 200 characters or less. So hold on, let me read Mama Knows Best comment. I was not talking about her before she called me out. She was mad because she see me over another. No. Okay, this is the issue that I'm having. You have every right to go over and make peace if that's what you want. That is your right, and nobody is stopping you from that. What I have a problem with is if you go over to her panel, okay, and you are one of the people who goes directly into her chat, starts stuff, goes up on her panel often. I think it is not constructive for anybody to go to her channel. What is the point of that? That is almost proving to her subs that we do this because unfortunately we get grouped together. So your actions, I get blamed for. That's the truth. Any single person's actions, we're all going to get blamed for. So what I have a problem with is you went over and you claimed you did it because you wanted peace. Now, ready? That's your right. Now, the moment you left that panel for somebody who wanted peace, you would have just stopped, but you didn't. I have seen you in Crafted and Kim's, Granny's watching, here, Alicia's, all in caps, talking shit about Natasha. So what I'm saying is that hurts our cause. So yeah, I'm going to say, what are you doing? Because if you were just at the point where you were in tears and wanted peace, why didn't you just take the peace? Because it's going to be a problem when she starts calling you out again and then you run back to her. We are going to we literally get identified with the few single people's actions. I don't like that.
Me either.
Well said.
Me either. And if you go there, like she said, you go there and you want peace and you take peace, and you can come in here and have peace from us too, because we absolutely are not asking you to talk shit about her. Absolutely. Nobody in here has to agree with me. Nobody in here has to say anything against Natasha. I will say it all. It's okay. You can listen. You can converse about cookies and dog poop, whatever you want. You don't even have to come in here and, talk about what I'm talking about, because the chat can talk side chat all they want. Unlike Natasha, you guys can go off topic. It's fine. So if you do want peace, then don't come in here talking shit about her, because everywhere, because you're number one surefire way to not get peace. That's the way you don't get peace.
Well, and that's another really good point, just a general point that Melissa made. We all need to be more aware.
Good night, Purple Pixie.
I think we all need to be more aware that she lumps us all together. So, we all have minds of our own. We're all
people that run back and do that, that she uses as an example. Because guess what? Look at it from her sub's point of view. Her sub's point of view see you going into the chat, starting shit on her territory, then the next day go up on panel and saying, I'm sorry, I just want peace. And then the next day she's pulling up comments from you again saying, you're the biggest scammer in the world. No, that's it. Makes us look crazy. That makes us look exactly how she's claiming we are. Don't go over there. There's no reason to go over there. It doesn't matter what you say. She's not going to agree. She's not going to admit to it. Stay in your own territory, period. And if you claim you want peace, then when you get it, get it. But when I say that you are one of the most out there comments I see in the chat, like when I say you are the one calling them out, and I'm so confused. But then what really triggered me is right after you made up with Natasha. I saw you in Holly's chat, and she could attest because this really pissed me off. And we were talking about the Laura post mod situation. And you offered, do you want me to talk to Natasha and get her side of it? Like you were trying to mediate. That bothered me. One, you ain't going to go to Natasha and get a straight answer. But two, that was not necessary because that showed me you're still inserting yourself. If you want out, that's your right, but then you come back and you insert yourself in it. And I would appreciate if those few people didn't ruin it for all of us.
Right.
Sorry, I had to say.
Yep.
You don't have to be sorry.
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
glad
talk
you
down
said
now.
that. That's,
Love you all.
that is well said.
Love you. You don't have to go down if you don't want to.
How is that a lie, Ma? Please come up on panel though. Then, how is that?
Do you
a lie?
want to come up
Please.
on panel? Mama knows best.
I watched.
I can
what you
have
did.
like a billion people.
Well, and that's the other thing is that enough of us have tried talking to her directly. This has been going on for months and months and months. People have tried reasoning with her. People
What
have
does
tried
that
talking
even
to her.
mean? How many
There-
of you? It was me, Raina. I am the one up here, and I expressed my feelings. She's more than able to come up and express her feelings. It's not ganging up. I'm the one talking. These are my feelings. And yeah, it bothers me that majority of us don't run over to her chat. Majority of us don't flip-flop between what we feel. But I'm held responsible for the 1 to 2 people who do it. I don't like that. I didn't mention Dorothy.
Yeah, nobody's ganging up.
And I adore Mama Knows
Nobody's-
Best. But I agree with what Melissa's saying. She's making a very good point and giving very good advice and letting her know how maybe she didn't know how this affects everyone else, but it does.
Well, also, it triggers me in a way that I genuinely begged for peace. I did. I filed a fucking police report to get peace. You had the opportunity for peace. I wasn't given an opportunity for peace. So it really bothers me to see then you to go out of your way and insert yourself back into it. If you actually have the opportunity for peace, take it. Take it. Not all of us had that.
Right. Right. And quite honestly, you're not the first person we've seen try to get peace with her and not take it. We've seen and not, go with it. We've seen it before, and Melissa's just giving her opinion, and it does hurt us. Like, not hurt us, not like, but it does harm the movement.
The effort.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The effort that
does.
we're trying to make.
Because you won't see Natasha focus on any of the people that don't do that, right? And I'm sorry, if my voice is coming off aggressive, you guys, that's just me. I'm an Italian woman and I speak with passion. So please, I apologize for that if that's being misconstrued. But she won't focus on the people who don't run around into her chat. She won't do that. What she will do is she will focus on the few people that do that. And to her subs point of view, it does look like someone's flip-flopping. It does look like someone's coming into her chat, because that's what you're doing, right? You're going into her chat, her territory, and making these comments. So and we all get labeled together. We all. But I'm not doing
Hi,
that.
Breezy.
So how is that fair?
Right. That's right. That's right. If we're all going to get labeled together, it should all be that we're consistently doing the same thing. You know what I mean? It should be for consistency. There's not consistency, and we're all our own people. Mama Knows Best. A lot of people in here care about you. A lot of people in here care about you and like you. I've always enjoyed you in the chats.
Yeah,
I agree with Melissa. I do agree. And I don't want anybody to think she's being, good night, just me.
I think Melissa's frustrated. I think it's frustration, not necessarily anger, that we're hearing in her tone.
Right. But I mean, I don't know if you're, do you remember her MR or MKB? She came on one of Tia's panels and she was super upset you
Yes,
know.
I do remember. I
And
remember it all, and that's what makes it this much more frustrating. Is I don't want
right,
to see anyone that upset. But what
right,
confuses me is when I see you that upset, when I see you that vulnerable, when I see you that hurt, then intentionally put yourself into the lion's den. That I can't agree with, and it wasn't just once. This has been multiple times. So what I'm asking you is if you don't want to get put back into that place, please stop doing that.
right. That's what my point was, is that we were concerned then and we're concerned now because, you know, we know how she is. Not she, not Mama Knows Best. We know how Natasha is, and we don't want that for Mama Knows Best.
Mm-mm.
Right.
And that doesn't mean to leave. Like, listen, anyway, this isn't my channel. That was my opinion. So don't take it out on Holly or anything. But
Do
that
you
doesn't
want to
mean to
come up,
leave.
Mama Knows Best, and talk about it? Talk it out? Nobody's we don't know everything. We don't, and neither does anybody else know everything. Only you know your whole story. Okay? All we can go off is the actions we see,
My
right?
observation.
Our
And I believe
observation, and everybody else too. That's all everybody else can go off of too. And
I
you've got to admit that that is what YouTube is about. You can only go off the information that you have. Go ahead, sorry.
I was just gonna say I don't think people are talking about you. I think you and Melissa were talking in the chat, and then Melissa was trying to explain, you know, where she was coming from and wasn't able to do so in the way she wanted to through chat. So she just came up to clarify on panel. And
that's
you're
okay,
here,
Raina,
so I feel
because
like we're talking with you.
I've been outnumbered before, Raina, so that's okay. I talk aggressively also, so I know that could come off, you know. Like,
Yeah, I
Here,
don't want.
go ahead, sorry.
I mean, I really don't want you to feel like you're being ganged up on Mama Knows Best.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
want
we're all just
anybody to feel that way.
we're agreeing with what MJ is saying because she's making some good points, and these are points that not only are going to help you because we all care about you and we don't want to see you continue to get hurt over and over and over again, but her other point is very valid, that we all represent each other and we don't want it to be that way. None of us asked for that, but that's what Natasha has done. She has lumped us all together as one. So we all need to be really aware of our own actions, because everything that each one of us does is going to come back and reflect on other people, whether you like it or not, you know?
right. And that doesn't mean that you're not a good person or anything, because I see a lot of people in the chat saying, you're such a good. I'm not saying you're not a good person. What I'm saying is I'm observing something and I don't necessarily agree with it. And this isn't the first time I've observed it. I've observed it repeatedly. And so when I see that, I'm going to end up speaking out because you're the exact person she's going to target. You're the exact person that's going to get hurt in this all over again, because you're a perfect example. Her subs have seen you. Go into her chat, say one thing. Go into our chats, say another. Go into her panel, say one thing. Come back into our chat, say another. So she will use you and that situation as the prime example to define all of us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. And not only that, but just imagine you say the wrong thing in one of our chats, and then you go into her chat and they rip you to shreds because she's in the mood to rip you to shreds that day. Just that fact. Just forget about what it does to lumping us all in. Let's just think about the fact and watch what she's done to other people in our community, in this side of the community, when she saw a way to create a division, right? She'd say, I bet you anything. I bet you anything. She'll say, oh, look what they did to Mama Knows Best on that panel. They're just ripping her to shreds. Look at, they were just attacking her. She's going to pull out Raina's comment. She's going to pull out some things like that. And she's going to say that we were ripping you to shreds, right? And then she's going to try not to become a pawn. Lufa, very good. Try not to become a pawn. That's what I'm trying to say.
I would suggest to anybody who and it's not black and white, so I hate saying our side, their side, because there's a lot of gray area.
Right.
But point is, if you feel like you are an anti-Natasha person, that's how I'll label it. There is no reason, in my opinion, why you should go into her chat, why you should reach out to her, email her, text her, go on her panel, because at the end of the day, it's not going to be productive. It is actually going to be counterproductive. You're not going to get what you want from it. You're either going to go into that chat, say one comment that the entire chat witnessed, get booted, and then get railed for hours on end after that. But the point is that they see your name. They see your name. And then they're going to see your name doing things elsewhere. And they're going to say, oh my God, I've witnessed that person flip-flop. So I'm going to believe Natasha, versus if we all just stay on our own channels, we have the right to have our own opinions, say what we want. But the moment you go into her territory, now you're making her the victim.
Right. And if you're not anti-Natasha, if you truly are neutral, you can be in both chats just chit-chatting because you like the people, then you can do that too. It's when there is those very emphatic comments and statements made about the one side or the other. Do you guys understand what I mean? Like, because there's plenty of people like Johnny. Johnny can come in here and talk about meat, and laugh about how he thought MJ was Michael Jackson and thinks you look very much better than Michael Jackson or Michael Jordan. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and you can be that kind of person. You can. Johnny could go into Natasha's chat and not shit talk, but just talk shit. Shoot the shit, right? And be perfectly fine coming back over here.
Yep.
But it's when you're making very inflammatory statements that are very anti-Natasha, seeing you in her chat is confusing to people.
Because what can she do? Ready? Right now, she could pull up the panel that you were just on, 2 weeks ago, right? Saying that you agree with her in regards to a lot of things of why we come at her, saying you want peace, and then all she has to do is pull up one of the many comments I've seen in at least 4 different chats this week and say, look at this. Look at it right there. She came, this is what she said this one day, and a couple of days later, this is what she's saying. This is what these people do. You know, that's all she's going to say, and she has the evidence. That's why don't even bother going there. Unless you genuinely want peace, go ahead. But then that moment forward, your actions need to line up with what you're saying.
I agree.
Also,
shift happens. I thought I was the one. Shift happens. I thought I was the one. No, just joking. Sorry.
I was just gonna add. I mean, enough of us get attacked by her and targeted by her, never, ever, ever being in her chats.
No.
You know. So to the second someone goes into her chat, you're obviously going to become an instant target. Now, if you want to make peace, you know, if you're anti-Natasha right now, but you want to make peace with her, that's totally anyone's prerogative, you know, like anyone can go do that. But what Melissa's saying is that when you then go to a different chat shortly after and start talking about Natasha again, that's not going to end well.
And bold comments, bold, usually in capital letter comments. And I'll keep that part to myself.
Yeah.
You know what I was saying.
So I think yes. And I think that I think Raina, I understand.
Love you all.
Okay, honey. Love you.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye.
I understand, Raina, what you meant. Like you see somebody who's outnumbered. I get it. 100%. However, you have to understand you are in a chat that is very anti-Natasha, okay? And it's not so much ganging up on her as everybody speaking their minds. If this used to be a thing that happened in my group, in my Facebook group. What? Night, Akasha, sorry. No, I'm not saying you are. This used to happen in my Facebook group, is that there would be one person come in and make a comment that everybody in the group disagreed with. And would speak that everybody was disagreeing, right? And that person would feel attacked. Nobody was actually attacking them. It was
Mhm.
just a lot of people disagreeing with them. That's not being attacked, right? It's just that you are a singular person with a different, thank you, Aaron, a different
Approach.
viewpoint, a different viewpoint, not really an approach, but like a different, it's like if one person came in and said, the sky is green, and everybody else was like, you're wrong, the sky is blue, you're wrong. And every single other person, maybe the person saying the sky was green is like, oh my God, I'm feeling ganged up on and attacked, right? Ganged
Yeah.
up on. Even if they are very emphatic in saying that's wrong, they're not calling you names. They're not attacking you. They're telling you that they believe that you are wrong. And so I want people to understand that. Raina, I want
Yeah, 'cause
you to
that happens a
understand that
lot.
it's not, that it's not ganging up. It is definitely, um, just a lot of people disagreeing. And we
Sidebar.
do,
Oh,
I
I'm
think a
sorry.
lot of people care about Mama Knows Best. And I want you to know that, Mama Knows Best. If you listen back to this, I really hope that you don't take away from this that you are being attacked or that people don't care about you and don't want you here. Quite honestly, if people did not want you here, they would tell you they did not want you here. I really believe that. I really
Yeah.
believe that they
I
would
want
say
her
that,
here. I love
yeah, I
her.
want her here too. I love her. I think she's great. I think
Mhm.
she's great. And I can think people are great and disagree with
Right.
some of
Yep.
their actions, you know?
That's the whole, it's not black or white. Like there's gray, like, you know.
Yeah, there's gray. So we're going to get back to this.
But wait, I have to address something.
Okay.
And it's that Garrett Riscado, Riscado said, has anyone
I need to
seen
pee really quick. Okay,
Go
guys, you do
Pee?
that.
So Spirit, to answer your question, yes, I watched this season of American Horror Story and it fucking sucked.
I
Dude,
watched the first part and I quite enjoyed it. I didn't love the ending, but I watched the first
yeah,
part. I enjoyed it
I was,
mostly because of Macaulay Culkin. But then you said the second part sucks, so I didn't even watch it. I just deleted it.
oh my God, dude. So here's how bad it was. I watched the last episode without even realizing it was the last episode. I was like, why didn't it fucking record? Then I'm like, oh, that was it. That was a horrible ending. Like the whole,
Mm.
it was
Yeah, I'm
so
not gonna watch it. I
bad.
don't want to taint. I don't want to taint it because maybe it was the pandemic. They were probably doing lots of drugs. I mean,
I don't know, man. I mean, I did like the beginning of the Red Tide, but the ending was just poop.
the
And then
last few seasons have really disappointed. I didn't like the Apocalypse season.
that wasn't my favorite either.
Colt was okay. The idea was interesting. I didn't really love Colt. I feel like they're trying to be like funny,
Yeah,
kind
I
of.
really liked the camping one.
I didn't like I watched
80s.
that one. A lot of people loved 1984. I wasn't a huge fan of 1984. I just missed I liked the original. Obviously, I don't think anything could get better than the original. The
Yeah.
first season of American Horror Story. I thought Coven was great.
Yeah,
I thought The Asylum was great.
yeah.
Freak Show was great. Other
Yeah.
than that, Hotel
Freak
I
Show's
really
probably
liked.
my
Other than
favorite.
that, I don't think I've been a big fan.
And the
But I still watch all
sorority?
of them.
What one was about a sorority?
The Sorority?
You mean like the Coven? Like the witch?
Oh, yeah, The Sorority with Jamie Lee Curtis.
Wasn't which one Coven?
Yeah.
Yeah, the witch one was Coven. What was the one with Jamie Lee Curtis and
Are you getting Scream Queens mixed up?
1984.
yes, we're thinking of Scream Queens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
Which is
love
also
Scream.
Ryan Murphy.
Scream. There was one I liked, the Circus and the Sorority of America Horror Story. There's a sorority. I don't watch that shit.
So you're
But
thinking of Freak Show, and then I think you're thinking of Scream Queens, which was not American Horror Story, but was it also Ryan Murphy?
Yeah. Ryan Murphy
Yeah.
did Scream Queens.
I love Scream Queens. That's fucking hilarious.
I know. It's so good.
I really like. Has anyone watched the true crime, the American true crime ones? Did anyone watch Impeachment?
Wait,
I wanted
American True
to.
Crime, the one that what now?
They did. It's the same creators. I believe it's Ryan Murphy, and I think it's the same creators. They did the O.J. Simpson was one season, and then this most
I
recent
haven't.
season was Impeachment. It was the Bill Clinton, Monica Lewinsky story.
Oh,
It looked
I thought they
good,
were really well done.
and I did not watch
And
it.
Monica Lewinsky produced it. She was a producer on it.
well,
Whoa.
Ryan Murphy does American Horror Stories too.
Yeah.
The short story
Terrible.
ones,
Terrible.
Right.
not
yeah, I
good?
don't like those.
No.
and did
Not a fan.
Ratchet.
Yeah, Nurse
Nurse
Ratchet. was
Ratchet.
good.
Yep.
I think it was just
He
called
did
Ratchet,
Nip
right?
Tuck, which was awesome.
I loved Nip Tuck.
He did that.
I started rewatching that again.
Oh, Ryan
He
Murphy
did-
did Nip Tuck. Well, he did Glee too.
Glee.
Glee, yeah.
Fucking love Glee.
Glee, that's pretty funny because Glee is like very
Not
very
murderous.
different compared to like Nip Tuck and like Nip
American
Tuck
Horror
was
Story.
oh, and the show Popular.
Oh, I never watched that.
That is such a good show. It is
I need
so
to.
funny.
Called
I need to because
Popular?
I kept seeing the
It's
trip. That
called
was one of the
Popular.
shows
It was
that I kept
back in like
watching.
99. Back in
Oh,
like
I'm thinking of something
1999.
else then. I'm thinking of something else.
Oh,
They
really?
Also,
It was only on for like 3 or 4 seasons.
he also
No, it was only on for 2 seasons. I'm just looking it up. 22 episodes. 21 and 22 episodes. Only 2, but it was good. It was so funny. It's got Leslie Bibb in it and Carly Pope. That one girl, what's her fucking name? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what's her name? What's her name? How could am I missing her name?
Google. Nicole Morgan. I believe it's called American Crime Story. Impeachment is the name of it, I believe.
right,
Or
Jennifer.
it's about it's the Bill Clinton, Monica Lewinsky story, and it's so interesting because I was so young when that happened. I was like 12, and I didn't. Even my dad was watching it, and he's like, "Wow, I guess I didn't really follow politics back then," because it kind of explains like Linda Tripp and her whole relationship with Monica Lewinsky and all the players. And it's funny because you see like Ann Coulter, well, like a young Ann Coulter, a young George Conway, like all these players that like we know their names now, but I didn't realize how they were involved in all that back then.
Ryan Murphy also did The Politician, which I recommend, but I'm also a lover of
Yeah.
musicals, and
The Politician's the one I was thinking of, not Popular.
and
I can't watch a series. I'm afraid of commitment. That's terrible. I couldn't just watch one single. So you just watch movies and probably not the Marvel movies because that's like a series.
I'm rewatching Dexter. Well, I shouldn't say rewatching. I'm watching Dexter because I thought I had watched all the seasons. Apparently, I'd only watched 2 seasons, and
Wow.
in my head, I'd watched them all.
Oh, wow.
So my mom and dad and I we rewatched season 2 because that's the last one we had watched, and we kind of forgot about it. And we're almost done with season 3, but we're gonna watch them all so that we can then watch the new Dexter. So if anyone's watching the new Dexter, no spoilers whatsoever, please. For
He
like a
kills
few
people.
months.
Spoiler
Yeah.
alert. People die.
Yeah.
Can I just say,
People die.
Yes,
I'm-
Carly.
so pissed. I just watched the last season of Shameless, and I hated
Yeah, I didn't like it.
the last episode.
I
Are you
I
haven't
didn't either.
kidding me?
I haven't watched the last season of Shameless
Okay,
because
no, well, don't talk about it.
well, the season before the last season of Shameless, I don't think we even finished it because we were like, this sucks. Like, what are they doing?
Wait,
to the
you
show?
is not TX Warrior. You is nothing like Dexter. Nothing like Dexter.
No, I disagree. Because I was trying to get
What?
my dad. I was trying to get my dad to watch You, and I was like, you know what? It's kind of like Dexter in a way. I was like, not really, but I think what they're thinking of is the fact that the main character kind of narrates himself, like
Oh.
Dexter does, and then also there's murder and
But it's not like Dexter. Dexter is way darker. I mean, You
Yeah,
is dark. You is dark, but I also think the first season of You was way better than the second season.
I
I
agree.
haven't watched the third season.
Oh, it's good. I like it.
I'm
Stop
watching the
telling
third
us about
season
the
now.
show, Lynn. Okay, I want to get back to this Natasha thing because
Okay.
there is some shit on here. I want to get to the names, but I want to get. Hold
Sleep
on.
sweet Buttercup. And by the way,
Good night,
you
Buttercup.
made me blush tonight. I'm sorry I couldn't respond to all your comments while Holly and other people were talking, but you made me blush. I adore you as well.
But she's still mine. Okay. Ready?
Go.
Ready.
She's quiet.
Non-stop, relentless attacks on me. They mention my children.
Nope.
They mention Dalton.
Mm.
They mention anybody and everybody that they can to try and get a reaction.
What? Who is they?
All of us. She's going to name us all in a minute.
And the misinformation, the relentless, just disgusting attacks, they are inciting mentally unstable people to come after me and my family.
Okay, let me pause that. So your family, let's take that out of the equation because nobody is talking about your family.
Your
Girl.
robot.
That was on Alicia.
Robot Holly. Hello?
She gone.
Am I gone or is she gone? Can you hear
She
me?
gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I agree that I think we are totally simpatico. It's that dirty water, man.
Boston.
I adore you too.
Do you love that SNL skit? Because that's what my nickname for Boston used to be. Well, it kind of is. Sometimes I'll be like, hey, Zazu.
Yeah. Heather calls me Zazu from SNL.
You are so, I don't want to say it. The I would.
Yeah,
No,
you can't say that, but they said that a lot on that skit. Speaking of Dexter, because I'm watching, the old seasons of Dexter from like the early 2000s, they use the R word all the time on that show.
They do a lot of sketchy shit. What was I
And like the
watching?
coworker who's like Mizaku or whatever, the coworker who is like super sexist and like inappropriate, like sexual harassment big time.
Mhm. What was I watching? I was just like, holy shit, I can't believe they're saying this stuff
I know.
on TV.
Can you talk a little bit louder? I don't have my headphones in.
Me? Oh, sorry.
For some reason, I can always hear, like when my headphones are in it, I can hear Holly fine, but I have a lot of trouble hearing you.
Y'all, that was just fun as fuck. Like, so funny. All of you guys were so funny.
You were so
played
funny.
it. I played parts of it back and I would just laugh. And then I saw Lindsay's. I can't even
Oh my
do it.
god.
Like, I'm
Oh,
not
you're
even
back.
So what happened while I was gone?
gonna- we solved the world peace and
Awesome.
Yep.
came up with a way to make the planet run on
Yep.
rabbit
And we
code.
banished
Green
Natasha
energy?
from YouTube. Natasha is no longer on YouTube because we said so.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet. I don't know what happened. My internet just does that once in a while. I think it's like right around this time, every fucking time too. It just
It
goes
probably
out
just,
for a minute.
resets, like turns off
Oh,
and reboots or some shit.
maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe. It's also got like I'm having this loading thing, so if I'm robotic now, it's might be I don't know what it's doing right now. It's being weird.
You sound
So,
fine right now.
anyways, but just always just carry conversation. Okay, just carry on the conversation until I get back when I'm loading on my screen. But you can hear me.
I can hear you. Yeah, you cut out a little
Mhm.
bit, but I can hear you.
Okay. Hopefully it'll stop. Okay, so where were we? We were talking about okay, I remember. So there was a girl. Oh, I did not mean to put that up. That's so weird. I feel like somebody else is in charge of my.
Just
I didn't
unclick
push
it.
anything.
Just
I
click
know.
it.
I
that?
didn't push
Oh.
anything. That's so weird.
What
I
did
put.
you
I mean, it
up?
was just a comment. It didn't make. It's not a
Oh.
big deal. It's just a comment,
What'd
but
you
I
put
don't
up?
feel like I clicked anything. Yeah, I don't feel like I clicked it. Maybe when my thing was jumping, I might have accidentally hit it. Okay, so there was a girl there was that person that was on Alicia's panel, right? With me?
Yes.
That had sent me those emails, right? And if you guys remember the shit that I read out the other day, the messages that she was sending to Natasha about Lindsay. So tell me, Natasha, tell me again how you don't have people that might be mentally unstable, or I'm not saying that person is, or with bad intentions or whatever. How are you not inciting that when the things that she was saying was because of the shit you put up about Lindsay? So tell me how you're not doing that. Here we go.
I mean, they've put a gun to my nephew's head in a picture.
Have they?
Okay, pause.
Same thing to my daughter.
Okay.
Pause right there. Because
Okay.
she just said they put a gun to my nephew's head in a picture. Are you kidding me?
Right.
How is her making that accusation not inciting hate to all of us who she lumps together as they? That is
Right.
atrocious. Whoever did that is atrocious, vile scum.
If it happened.
It
If
did.
it happened.
It did.
You've seen it?
It did. I didn't see that live, but I know it's happened
Did you
before
see the
with her.
pictures?
Well, I saw the ones with her daughter and her mother.
With
Yeah,
guns to their head.
Yeah, they come up on her panel, or they go backstage, and then she lets them up on panel so that everyone can see. And it's a picture of one of her family members with like either a gun or the target thing, crosshairs. Yeah.
Because I thought she never let them up. I thought she said, "Oh my God, they're backstage," and she would describe it. I thought
that
she
may
never
have been
let
the
it up.
case more recently, but I know like at least a month ago when it had happened, it was happening like, it was around the same time that like the weenie person was always trying to come up and flash.
But
and she
I
kept
thought
bringing
that
them
was
up.
only people that kept changing their names to like really racist stuff.
No,
talking about Mandy and Hannah and stuff like that.
I visually saw her daughter, and I think her mother, but I know for sure I visually saw her daughter, her bring up the person and show the picture, and then she showed the phone to her daughter, like, look at this.
And yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
like,
so
I wouldn't show my daughter that.
I know,
but I'm not her.
That's besides the point. But I know it's happened. I don't know if recently it's happened, if she's only been describing it as being backstage, but I know it's happened because I've seen it. and it's
Okay.
clearly one sick fuck.
Well,
And to
right.
say
It's
that
probably someone we all know.
exactly, I've been saying from the exactly. I mean, Heather and I talked about this was back when we were all in Tia's mod chat, Heather, and I would like send I think I probably even sent no, I didn't send a screenshot, but I was like, "Oh my god, like someone is blah blah blah," and with coming up with
Oh,
a
no,
picture of
I
her daughter in
remember.
the crosshairs, and she's showing her daughter that.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
someone
know.
just
We've
said no
heard
pics were shown
lots.
lately.
We've heard lots of descriptions of stuff like that. We've heard lots of stuff like that, but it's like, but the one night she brings them on panel,
Right.
and they just keep changing their names to like really racist stuff and really gross shit, right? But she just lets them sit there. She just lets them sit there so that she can just get her chat riled up because she says it's us. Because she says it's us.
Yeah. She just said it. She just said, that's what he said. Pause.
Yeah.
Because she just said they did a picture of my nephew with a.
Yeah.
So that's all of us?
Yes,
Who is
no,
they,
that is.
Natasha?
That is because the night that she said, I think the night that she said something about the people coming backstage or whatever, she was talking about the anti-MM people, and she merged it into a they are doing this without even saying these other people or there is people. She was still talking about us, the anti-MM people. And so it just smoothly transitioned into Lindsay Foz, Holly, and Angela being the ones doing that. She doesn't delineate that she does not know who it is. She just calls us all them. And so I am a part of the people doing this.
Well, and
I am a part of the people doing this.
At the time it was happening, I know of one person who was very active in and out of her life. That's one person I could think of that would do something that low and that disgusting. And I'm not going to name their name, but it's one person I can think of, and they are not a part of us or the they that she refers. I think we all vehemently agree that this person I'm thinking of is not someone any of us care for.
Yeah, and Mel Hawks, well, now there are 40 people them, and that person is not a part of that list. You find that odd?
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna
just think about it. Who's threatened your family before? Who's actually threatened your children? Like, come on. We know
and
of
who's
one person.
actually threatened your children and your family who have threatened other people's families that you knew about.
Put a target over my mother's face. They're not only targeting me, they're targeting my family. I know, Case, I saw that.
Here's the thing. Let's remember real quick. Let's remember July Nights. Let's remember July Nights for a second. How fucking strange all of that was. I'm going to just say from the minute I walked into the true crime community until Mandy went kind of quiet and her own way or whatever she's doing, right? And even now to this day, how strange all of that was. Natasha knew that was Mandy. I believe she knew it was Mandy before anybody brought the channel to her. I think that it was given to. It was purposefully orchestrated to get her name, July Nights, visible to the right people, right? And then so that person looked at that channel, saw that channel,
what was on that channel, showed it to Natasha and to Mandy,
Mhm.
but I think Natasha knew about it all along. Quite honestly, I do. Because she was so mortified by that. Oh my God, this is threatening. And I
Mhm.
would have felt that way too. Let's just remember, she has no fucking problem forgiving somebody for threatening like that. Okay? She has no problem. She knew it was Mandy before she said, "Yeah, Mandy, you're like a daughter to me." Right? She
Yeah.
knew it was Mandy, and she hid it. She scooped it under the rug because at that time it was not serving her a purpose.
Exactly.
Stop.
Exactly.
Stop. Let's move on.
They stalk my panel guests.
Nope.
They stalk my subs.
Don't stalk anybody.
They stalk regular just viewers.
Nope.
My mods, they go after everybody and anybody who is connected to me to try and alienate me so that I don't have anyone who stands with me.
She's going to tell us all who they are
They're
soon.
hoping that they can intimidate people enough so that people stop supporting me.
We're hoping we can tell the truth to enough people to wake some people up. That's a difference than intimidating.
Hold on. Hold on. Carly Ray, what do you mean? Someone showed a screenshot of the profile change that was also showed NC's typing response right under. I don't understand what that means.
Yeah, could you clarify
That's
that,
right,
Carly?
Amber. I wouldn't either. But isn't that funny how Mandy and PV are perfectly fine too? Oh, Sugar Beet, the TT180. God, yeah. Oh my God. Holy fucking, where is she? And where is she? Because she served a purpose for Natasha. And
Yep.
where is she now? Where is she now? Just like
She's
another
probably hiding
creator.
from her new friends who are super creepy.
Well, yeah, no, she's in her group of, she's like in the very private, and they like to say they know they have a mole in there, and it's so great because they know they have a mole and that they don't care, but they wouldn't let me. I'm blocked from the fucking group.
I think they have like 5 moles at this point.
We're not going to talk. I'm not going to say names, full names, Nicole Morgan. I'm sorry that you haven't been kept up on it, but I'm not getting into that. But it's just something that just goes to show that, and Amber knows who I'm talking about. But Carly Ray, I'd like to, and what were you going to say?
Can you please tell me what tellered means?
Oh, what
Yeah.
tellered means? Okay,
Yeah,
so there's somebody that comes into this chat quite often, and he uses lots of different names. So in the anti-MM community, there was a fucking shit show of shit, a shit show of fucking shit between all the anti-MM communities, right? There were bad people in some of them. There are bad people that still exist in some of them. I mean, they're still there. The groups are still there. They're just not active, right? And Jay Teller was one of our, we got JT, was one of the members, and he was a character, to say the least. And there was some heavy fucking shit going on, and he decided the best course of action to deal with this heavy shit was to fake his own death. Badly. And his wife in quotations, I mean, it is his wife, but came on his profile name to announce his departure from this life to everybody. And
you're tellered, you're dead.
I'm dead, but not really. Yes, but
Right.
not really, So when I say I tellered, I died, but I didn't really die.
I was going to say, I thought I saw someone with the name Teller in the chat earlier.
Oh, that was
tonight.
him. That was him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know.
We can all laugh
Um,
about it now. I mean, people believed it though, which was the sad part, because people believed it. And I believed it for just a split second until I saw what they said happened. And then I saw a picture that JM put up on the screen about what happened. And it was, he lives in Michigan and the license plate on the car was New York. And it was, he doesn't drive. And they said he was drunk. And then and now you hear people saying that he faked his own suicide, but it wasn't. It was supposed to be a car accident, a drunk driving accident, but it was very well known that Teller did not drink, and did not drive. So it was like, it was really fucking funny. It was not funny. It was sad because people that believed it were really shocked, right?
Didn't
I'm sorry
a
to
YouTube
change.
creator do that same thing?
Yeah. I heard about that. I don't know the name though.
I do.
Carly, do you remember who made that video? And if you do, could you either tell us who made the video and the name of it, or maybe send the video to Holly's email so that we can see what you're talking about?
Oh, Shift Happens. Yes, Carly Ray. Shift Happens. You didn't know about July Nights? So July Nights, so July Nights was a channel that Mandy made, and on it she used a voice changer and made a video where she basically veiled a very veiled threat against Natasha and Mandy's own children,
And
using
herself,
pictures of her own children, and then it was this big deal, and like, oh my gosh, Mandy and Natasha got back together over it because they were both so upset, and it was also terrible. But it was Mandy the whole time. Mandy made that fucking channel.
And I think the channel and the video is still up if you guys Google July, or not Google, search for July Nights in YouTube. The says she doesn't know about July Nights either.
Yeah, and I mean, there's quite a bit of evidence on other people's channels. It's probably not on Natasha's channel anymore. But yeah, so Sean's Princess came on to Natasha's panel and revealed it, fucking with proof that it was Mandy.
Yeah.
And Mandy still, fucking Natasha still fucking forgave it, just brushed it under the rug. Like 2 days later, 2 or 3 days later, maybe even less, give or take, fucking Mandy was all of a sudden being beaten up by her boyfriend and went live while it was happening. And Natasha, to the rescue, called the 911, which never happened. Nobody ever went to her fucking house. And then they got back together.
Oh, Mel.
What does that mean? Finishing the audio?
Because we like get off these little tangents.
Oh, you want to keep listening? Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
You want to keep listening to the Natasha audio. Got it.
Okay. All right. We're going to keep listening to the Natasha audio. But yes, that was like the July Nights thing, and just brushed it the fuck. Yeah, Sugar Beet. I don't believe any of it. Brushed it the fuck under the rug. And then fucking Mandy blamed Sean's Princess for it. Fucking, it was crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
This one? Ready?
Sorry, she's throwing something at somebody.
You know I can't throw.
Dramatic.
So,
No.
I'm going to say this. Kimmy Crafton. Rose.
Here we go.
Lala. Holly. Boston Koozie. Lindsay. Foz. Granny's watching. Jessica Lynn. Dear Terms of Service. People of Social Media. Dorothy. Surviving the Storm. Vivian. Not
That was
who
14.
continue
She's going to keep going, though.
news about me and my family, who continue to make live streams about me and my family.
Who's making live streams about you and your family? Who is making live streams about you and your family, Natasha? Who is putting you and your family on the internet? I am not making live streams about you and your family. My name is mentioned in there, so I am taking that as directed towards me, right? It's
I don't
directed
have a
towards
channel.
13. Yeah, it's directed towards 13 other people, but it's
So far.
directed towards me so far. Hold on. I don't. Seth
delete
TM.
those.
Seth is somebody. I don't know who Seth is. Who doesn't delete what?
Oh, I said, and you don't delete videos. So if there's any fucking questions about your content,
It's up there.
Yeah, go
Mhm.
back and watch for yourself.
I think one live has been privated on this channel back from way before I ever came into this community, because there was one of the people in our community said that they were threatened in it. It was privated so that we could wait for them to give us timestamps so we could edit that out, and they never gave us timestamps, but we just never put it back. It was an epic 7-hour live. Teller was on that one, but anyway,
SP is not voices. No, SP is not voices.
no, yeah, and Voices was blamed for it too, but so were a lot of other people. MJ was blamed for it. So,
which talk about bullshit accusations.
yeah.
So far, what's
It
the
is
count?
banana
13,
shift.
13 people so far?
14 people. So 13 other people besides me. I think there
Well,
was 14.
did you double count? Because she said Dorothy, and then she
Yeah,
said
no, I
surviving.
know. No, I
Okay.
didn't double count.
Okay.
So if you want me to rewind it so you can count.
I trust you.
Okay. I'm just saying. Yes. So we could take 2 off if we could give or take 2, right?
Yeah.
So I have done none of those things. I do not target your subs. I do not talk about your subs by name. I talk about your chat and their behavior. And I have talked about individual subs like tattoos when they've been racist, or I see dead people when they were being very threatening, but now I see dead people loves me, has admitted their love for me. I kind of feeling it back. I don't know where this is going to go.
No.
But, well, you can't tell me how to live my life.
She said horrible things about me.
Yes, but she also took accountability for it and apologized. So
To you.
Yes.
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 You can feel that way, not me.
So I can feel that way. Yes. That's right. I can only take, and I hope. And she was saying, I feel terrible about the things that came out of my mouth, not just the things about me, but the things that came out of my mouth.
I know that.
Yes. It's on one of my posts. You should go read it. Or maybe it's on Lindsay's.
Oh
my
I
God.
see dead people. Do you still hate me? I don't hate you. You summoned her.
I mean, anybody that can take accountability for their fucking words and actions, like, I commend. Yes, Mel Hawks, hold on. You will be named. You will be named. I see dead people. Yeah. See, I'm kind of feeling I see dead people now, because people that can take accountability to me are sexy as fuck.
I named Boston. So you're apologizing
Okay.
for what you said about me? I see dead people?
Well, you need to find the post that she.
Oh, the post. Okay.
Yeah, or the comment that
I'll
she
look
made.
for it. But
I think it was on the
really-
DeLorean. I think it was on a DeLorean video. I'll try to find it for you. Yeah. I appreciate anybody.
All is forgiven. It is sexy as fuck.
Yes.
If you can.
It is sexy as fuck when people can take accountability.
Yeah.
Accountability is just like fucking sexy as fuck. Okay. So we're going on. So we're at 14.
Yeah.
MRB, Hebrew, Grim Truther, all of you who stating lies about me and inciting other people to come at me and my family. Bless you, baby. The going real life is ridiculous. You have put my family in danger. You've put me in danger. Physical danger. Not YouTube bullshit. Physical danger. Alicia, Tam, Jesse, Irvin, Breezy, just me. Extra AF. Gladys. Ash P. Blonde.
Who?
Ash P. Blonde.
Mel Hawks.
There you go, Mel.
Mrs.
Hold on.
Hernandez.
I'm at 28.
Yeah, hold on. Melissa wants to address this. Melissa, I choose to forgive icy dead people. I do not choose to accept an apology for anybody else but what they said to me. You do not have to. So you can address it, yes. If you want to address it, you can address it. I'm not saying you have to. Yeah, Carly Ray, she did want to shut up the hush up the whole July Nights.
Oh, she said she sent you an email too, Holly.
Okay, let me look at the email. So I see dead people. Would you, do I have permission to read said email? I don't know why I keep going back to my Safari to read my email instead of the app. Why do not I use the Gmail app? I do not know.
Yeah, she says it's all in the email. Can she read the email? I see dead people. Is she allowed to? If it addresses the things said to Melissa Jade as well, maybe. Samir, Alana's coming. We're at 28 so far.
Mel Hawks, sorry, I just wanted to hold on. I just want to can I read the email out loud? Mel Hawks, I just saw your email, and honey, I'm not really sick. That was just a joke about Natasha's and her boots. Well, no, I don't think it's this. I'm sorry. This was yesterday that I got this email.
She said you can read it out loud.
Okay. Hold on. It's okay. So I need to know, is the subject line "I see dead people"? That didn't take long at all. I'm waiting for the chat to pop up. Okay. I just want to make sure. I'm not going to say real names or anything like that. Hi, Holly. Immediately after I commented in your chat last night, I got a text. Imagine that. You'd think she'd at least try and be nice about it, since I have never done shit to her, but that's not the case. She sent me a message asking me if I had jumped ship because a lot of subs were texting her and they were all pissed off that I was in someone else's chat. Oh, big badasses, ridic.
Hold on, Holly. She's asking you to hold, please.
Oh,
she said she's emailing you real quick right now.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
While
Sorry,
she's
guys.
emailing you, why don't we continue listening to the name list?
Okay.
I'm counting 28 with Miss Hernandez because she just said Miss Hernandez.
Okay.
This Army Strong Mom. All of you who continue to spread bullshit and blame me for whatever it is that you feel, tits up, you as well. You as well.
Tits up.
Prove that I did any of that. I have one arrest.
How many at?
Bailey, whoever the
Oh.
heck you are.
30.
Melissa Jade, Snuffles, Brienne, Brittany, allegedly Brittany J. All of you. Lana. To Scooter, Meg Healy, Mrs. Portland, all of you. Every one of you. I'm asking you, and I am asking you respectfully. Please leave me and my family alone.
Okay. So, Icy Dead people, when you get done emailing me, let me know. Oh no, I know, Lufa. I don't know if you made the list later though, because she was definitely. How many people was that? Was that 40?
38.
Okay, because there definitely was like a screen, like a ticker going across, like, everybody waiting for their name, see if school late from snow, 2 hours or canceled. 2 hours later canceled. You know what I mean? You guys remember?
Mm-hmm.
Remember how when you watch the news in the morning to see if your school was closed, got to see if you're on
Yeah.
the list. But I never got to see it. So you remember how she was just talking about how it wasn't just please stop. I'm asking you respectfully to stop. No, you're not asking us respectfully. You're telling us you are committing defamation of character, saying you put my name in a list of people that you think have put your life in danger for telling
Mhm.
lies about you, for inciting hate about you, when you are literally doing the thing. You have got like hundreds of people in your chat, that are rabid people and are terrible, terrible people that do want to go real life on people. And just
Mhm.
because and people that have gone real life on people, just because people do not come up on their channels and tell the whole fucking world about it so they can get super chats, doesn't mean that it's not happening. Doesn't mean that people are not suffering from things that people have done to them real life. Okay? So just because they're not talking about it doesn't mean it's not happening. So you are asking me respectfully to stop. You were asked respectfully to delete a comment that was made by a minor child of somebody in this community, and you went live about it. And you were asked fucking respectfully, and you went live about it. Guys, remember that?
Yep.
Hold on. So, and everybody gets to have their own feelings about whether she's sincere or not. I believe that her message to me was sincere. Her apologize to me was sincere. And I can only speak for myself. So,
Yeah, I never made a video about her. I don't have a channel either, just me.
Yeah, dear terms of service.
named
She was asked by
Gladys.
law enforcement to stop. How more respectful can you get than to not go fucking live, but to actually try to deal with it in the right way? Go ahead,
And
Mel.
the fact that she's naming people like Gladys, like Melissa, like Lindsay and Foz, like people that she has relentlessly
Done shit
attacked
too. Yes.
and done some horrible shit to. Like, I'm sure there's more names I'm forgetting that she's done that to, but those are the ones that just popped in my head. Like, are you kidding me? You're going to name them as being people that are putting your family in danger? Sent. Read my Sent. Read my entire email and then my most recent emails. Okay, so she wants you to read
Okay,
the
so I
original
can-
email and then the one she just sent.
Okay. So should I go back or should I start over or should I?
Yeah, start over, read the entire email
Okay.
and then
And-
my most recent email, please.
Okay. Lindsay. Yes, Mel Hawks. I'm going to read this email and I'm going to give you the link. Boy, howdy, I can't get. Does anybody talk to you on Messenger that could send you a code word? Mel Hawks. Okay. Wait. Who's saying no?
Oh, now I see dead people saying no. Okay.
No what? No what?
No. Read it to yourself.
Read my entire email. Oh, read it to myself. Okay. So you guys talk, okay?
Okay, we're gonna talk. The DeLorean, I'm uploading a video. I can't wait.
Oh, I have a song for the DeLorean.
Hi, Mel.
Hello.
I
Hey,
would like
Mel.
to.
Hi.
I would like
Okay.
to dedicate this to the DeLorean. We are
Okay,
the
I'm gonna mute myself.
my friend.
Hello.
And we'll keep on fighting till the end.
Do
Bum,
do
bum,
do
bum.
do.
We are the champions. We are the champions. No, I can't even do it. Oh my God. That goes out to my homie, the DeLorean, for winning.
No, that goes out to your homie Lindsay.
Lindsay.
I can't do it
even
right.
do it good.
No one can do it like the chick can do it.
I know. I feel like.
Mel, how are you doing, babes?
Hi,
I'm
Mel.
good.
Ooh,
I
who-
feel strange that I'm the only one with a dog on the picture.
Well, I was
I
just
mean-
gonna ask you, what is your dog's name?
Precious.
His name
Precious?
is Butch. No, his name is
Butch?
Butch. Yes.
But he
Aw.
does remind me of Precious, and every time I see him,
I had to give him a tough name because he's only 5 pounds.
He's
aw,
so cute.
he is pretty cute. Is he smart? He looks smart.
There. Now I have a dog too.
Oh, 2 doggies. I don't have a dog. I could change one to a bird.
I should just say like hi really quickly.
Hi. Oh, you're so beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
You are
I've never
so
seen you
pretty.
before.
Oh, thank
are.
you guys.
Stop it.
Hold on, let me tilt it this way so you don't see my.
Got makeup on and everything.
I know. Come on, girl.
Dang, girl, you pretty.
getting- There we go.
I need to cam up some night. I'll
Why
do
am I
it.
hearing myself twice?
So
How do
while I
stop
am-
that from happening.
Go
Do
to
you have YouTube
Cam
playing in the
and
background?
Mike.
Oh, there we go.
You got it?
I got it. Yes.
So go ahead and say what you need to say, Mel. I'm reading this email. I'm on mute, but I'm reading. But go ahead.
Okay, so I think that
Natasha got really used to referring to everybody as they and clumping everybody together. And she got so comfortable with it that when she did her live yesterday, she not only made a blanket statement of what everybody was doing wrong, but she also named everyone individually,
Mm-hmm.
which was her biggest mistake.
Yeah.
Because when she did that to 40 people and then blamed everybody for doing all these horrible things, she's saying that she's going to come after us, which I don't believe. I don't even believe that she has a lawyer. But
Yeah, me neither.
in return, if she were to come after any of us, if she were to serve any of us, then we can go after her with a class action lawsuit because she made the same exact claims to 40 people. And it
Mhm.
takes 20 people for a class action lawsuit.
I'm on board.
And it only takes one lawyer for a class action lawsuit, and they usually take their payment at the end.
Mm-hmm.
So she put herself in a horrible, horrible spot because she got so used to saying they and them and making claims to everyone at once that she actually sat up there and named everyone by name.
That is literally defamation.
Yeah.
She sat up there, named all of these names, and said that we are putting her and her family in physical danger.
Yep.
That is defamation.
Yep.
I mean, sign me
and
up.
then she said that her lawyer told her to do it.
Yeah.
So she would have to prove, because the burden of proof falls on her. She would have to prove that we all did these horrible things that she claims.
Mm-hmm.
She has to prove that, I mean, she sat there and said that her lawyer told her to do this. So she would have to show that too. I mean, all these little things that would be exposed in a courtroom would completely ruin her.
Yeah.
And again, if she goes after one person, if she serves one of us, which I don't think it'll ever happen, and we all just get together and do a class action lawsuit, that's the end of that. So basically,
Tits Up is here too. You want to sign up, Tits Up?
I love that.
No, you have a very, very, very good point, Mel.
No.
Very good point.
But I've been watching this since everything that happened to Melissa.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was watching what Lana was doing and kind of seeing that whole trial thing develop. And when I saw what happened to Melissa, I was like, I was taken aback. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah.
And, the whole thing that she said about the 16 people that were victimized, and then it was just too much. So for me, I started coming on in this community and just going after whoever went after Melissa, basically. I was like, I'm not going to allow 6 people to gang up on her,
Mm-hmm.
And it's only her. While she's not even saying anything back, she just wants everyone to leave her alone. But I knew that at one point, Natasha would make a mistake. And I think that this is that point.
That's a big mistake.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so easy for people to, like, I wouldn't have even thought of that unless you just said it. It's so easy because she just does this kind of stuff over and over and over again and all the time. And it's coming from, every direction. It's so easy to just like, oh, look what Natasha did again and, move past it.
Right.
But I don't know. That's a really good point.
And so what I had been doing as of lately that I'm pretty sure bothered her was that I was mentioning over and over about how she was scratching her cooter and smelling her fingers, which was on a video. So basically, I mean, if her lawyer were to contact me to serve me,
right.
There's a video out there of her doing this. Now, I actually didn't see her hand go to that area, but I'm pretty sure she wasn't scratching her thigh and smelling her hand. So, I mean, if she wants to get into a really uncomfortable situation in a courtroom, we can do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And play that video over and over and over.
Commenting on something you saw someone do that's not defamation. You actually have that.
I was making fun of it and it's on a video, but if she wants to, have a very long conversation and dissect that video of her, doing something, trying to hide it from the camera, and it's more than obvious what she was doing, then we can do that. I would be more than glad to play that video over and over for her in a courtroom.
Yeah.
It would be fun.
Well, Miss Portland, what Mel is saying is that for a class action lawsuit, you need to have, you said it, 20 people at least?
Yes.
At
20
least
people or
20
more.
people. And usually you don't have to pay until the
After.
end,
You pay off of whatever
you win.
you win.
Right.
And
Yeah.
that can be that all the money ends up going to the lawyer, but at least nobody ends up paying anything out of pocket.
Exactly.
So in some cases that does happen, where it's very little what people will get or nothing. But if they really want to, make a difference, get justice, then that's what you do.
This is probably something we should continue to talk about behind the scenes, in my opinion.
That makes sense.
If you get what I'm saying.
Yes.
Because I'm down. I mean,
And I'm also showing my face because I feel like Melissa's constantly exposed too, and
yeah.
I have the protection of never showing myself, although there was no reason for me to show myself. I was never mentioned. I was just a spectator, just like everyone else. But she wants to mention me. Here I am. I'm right here. So have your lawyer contact me or give me his information. I will contact him. I will gladly give him my information so he can serve me and we can get this going. It's that easy.
I love you.
Oh.
I love you. I adore you.
Well,
And
this is literally the second time she's ever been on a live. So
yeah, I'm tired of the constant intimidation. Everyone, if we don't stand together for one another, this is not going to go away.
Well, and I really appreciate you being there for Melissa from the beginning. And I say that all the time to Melissa, that I wish I had known her when all of that was really going down. I wish I could have been there to support her, but I'm so grateful that she had so many awesome people supporting her during that time, and that are still here supporting her. And I'm happy to support her now. And I love that we've got this huge community where we can all support each other. If any one of us gets the brunt of Natasha's wrath, we all have each other and we all know that.
Right. And now she put herself in a position where the game has changed by her naming everyone and blaming everybody for particular things and naming every single name of 40 people.
Yep. The chick just said Mel Hawks is the epitome of fuck around and find out. Yeah, I would agree with that. I love that.
I cannot sit back and see that. And I knew that at some point things were going to change, but I didn't know when. And so I was sitting back and watching, and it's painful to watch because a lot of people were getting hurt. A lot of things were happening, and it's hard not to want to get in there and say something. And I would see people do that and go in her chat and say things. And I'm thinking, that does nothing. That does nothing. We have to sit back and wait. Just sit back and wait. Something will happen. And
something happened.
Something happened. So we will see what comes up next. I'm sure she'll make a video saying that, I'm full of crap or whatever. Fine.
Oh, she's going to go after you hard now.
Oh, for sure. Come after me. I will give all my information to your lawyer. He doesn't even have to subpoena me. Nothing. I will voluntarily hand it all over to him to get this whole process started.
And there's at least 38 people that have your back that have all been listed with you.
If your name is on the list and you'd be willing to participate in a class action lawsuit.
One. I can't type in the chat, but
hold
I
on,
say
you guys.
one.
I see dead people. If you're still in here, I responded to you. I'm going to read something to you guys as soon as I get the response from her. Okay?
Okay.
And what I'm going to read from you is not prompted. It is from yesterday. There's just other stuff in the email that she doesn't want me to read, but the part that she wants me to read, it's from yesterday, and I could prove that. But also, I do want to say I did get an email from, and I'm not going to say who it's from, but I got an email from somebody with proof. that Doug did indeed have a heart attack.
Oh no.
And Natasha knew that he was going to the ER. And it's I can't tell you exactly the proof that it is. Just please trust me that it is proof that I feel comfortable saying it is
Yeah,
true.
I trust you. Wow.
Okay.
That's sad.
I hope he's
So-
okay.
Because
So
she
there's
said that
that.
she spoke to him. She mentioned she spoke to him, and at no point did she mention anything about his health. Actually, I think she
because
said he
that
was
would
fine.
interfere with her money train,
Right.
you know, because if he was up on her panel and people like him, you know.
Yeah.
And,
Well, she
and
wouldn't
some
want people
Well,
to know that.
Holly, do you have
Oh.
proof that she was attacking or bashing him on her panel? Because I was unaware of that fact.
She's deleted everything, guys. So
Mm.
I don't know if people. I do not have proof of that. I am saying that I have been given. I have been given verification that the information is coming from the source. Do you understand? Like that
Yeah.
it's enough for me. I will not question someone's medical. I will not ask for proof of like fucking, shit like that. But I've been given enough verification that what that person in chat said was true. That's all I can say.
Okay. Yeah.
But if
That's really
somebody
sad.
does have parts, Just Me says, yes, I see dead people. Okay.
Oh, Just Me says they
Okay.
have it.
Just Me says, okay, great, wonderful.
Email it, Just Me.
You can email it to me if you would like, because it might actually, if I hear it would be even more proof. Okay, so hold on. Now let me find that email. Okay.
Lindsay, Doug.
I want you guys
Doug
to
used
understand this
be-
came to me.
Mhm.
So go ahead.
I was just answering Lindsay's question. Doug was one of the newer people who was on her panel a lot. And from my understanding, he was very much had kind of decided he didn't really like the drama and kind of wanted to take a break from things. And I guess she wasn't a fan of that. That's my understanding.
Well, he apologized on her live. He apologized to Crafton.
She probably really didn't like that. I'm assuming.
Johnny Kramer is saying that somebody named Doug was just live today, but I don't think Doug was somebody that had his own channel, was he?
Lufa
Not
just
that
said
Doug.
Johnny,
Lufa
not
said.
that Doug.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, I see dead.
So I'm not reading the entire email.
Because there's
Obviously,
personal stuff. I get it.
And there are some things, and there are some things that she wanted me to not say, but these are the things that she did want me to say. So I might go a little bit slow so I can read it in front. Okay. I truly do apologize for all the, remember this came to me yesterday afternoon. Okay. I truly do apologize for all of the horrible things I have said about you, Melissa Jade, Boston Koozie, Foz, fuck, who else? Geez, I suck. Oh, I don't apologize for anything I've ever said to Snuffles, and I never will. Same goes for Red Kim. Everyone may not be as forgiving as you, and I don't even know if you are able to forgive, but I've made the adult decision that I will not watch channels that do not sharpen my intellect, open my mind, make me laugh, and challenge my knowledge. Pretty much rules out all channels with the exception of yours. Yeah, that's not true, but come on.
I agree with that.
I don't want to start I don't want to start trouble on your channel. By that, I mean making your subs uncomfortable. I'm there. And I don't want to trigger anyone by being there. So I will probably just be a spectator. I was horrible to Melissa Jade, and I have nothing against her. Horrible. I think she's beautiful and intelligent. I was just entertaining myself in chat by trying to see how many different words I could come up with for butthole. Yeah, no, that doesn't make it any better. This mess has gotten out of hand, and I'm not going to lie. I like a little drama here and there, but just a little and not every day. Fuck. I may make an alt and just pop in and out of nowhere if I'm welcome. I'm having a hard time deciding who I'm going to be and what I'm going to be like now that I think of it. That might not work very well. And then it just said, to wrap things up, I want you to know I am a very nice person, and I am terribly sorry for anything I may have said about you or your friends. And that's where I can leave it. So remember that was not prompted. Okay, guys?
Mm-hmm. So that was from yesterday that she wrote
It was
that.
from yesterday. There's other stuff, okay, guys? But I can't read the other stuff. I just wanted you to hear the apologies that she made to me in that. And that's fine, Melissa. You don't have to trust it. But it was not prompted. And there was other stuff included in that information in that email that is a little bit more personal.
And I don't want to make excuses for anyone. I do think that obviously it would have been best if she had come to you directly or me directly,
I do believe.
but I can say sometimes when people apologize, it's a hard thing to do. And perhaps she felt, I don't know, safest or most comfortable apologizing to Holly for everyone,
She said I can read it to each person individually in private too. I agree, DeLorean.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to say, the DeLorean.
I see dead people. Would you mind directly? I mean, I'm not going to force anybody to do anything, but Melissa is asking you questions, so. But I don't want people to be attacked in here, okay, guys? I do not want people to be attacked. All right? I understand that this is a sensitive thing. I want people to be able to come to us when they have seen the light and not be scared off from it, okay? So please don't attack.
Yeah, and people are saying yesterday
people, were you in NC's chat yesterday? And were you awful to Dorothy? That's right, DeLorean. It's not, I mean, I accept her apology. I am.
Did she want you to read the one she sent just now, today?
But that was just her asking me to
what
not
to read
certain spots. Yeah. Why the fuck is that not coming? Hold on.
I see dead people. Did you email this apology to Holly after you were in Dorothy's chat and NC's chat? And my other question would be is what's the point that made you realize that you didn't like who you were being and what you were doing to people?
She emailed Dorothy, she said.
Well, I'm going to say the same thing, that Holly said earlier. You apologize to me and I accept your apology. I understand that there are people online who enjoy trolling and enjoy drama and enjoy getting a rise out of people. And I sensed that about you because the things you said were just absolutely vile. And I sensed that I knew that you didn't really know any of us, and I sensed that you were doing it, almost as a sport. And what I'm hearing is that you've realized that, enough is enough and that you're embarrassed about how you've acted. So I accept your apology, but each individual person is going to feel differently about that. And I'm sure you understand.
Okay, so she forwarded me the email to Dorothy apologizing. Is somebody's dog snoring?
Or
Heather.
Heather fell asleep.
No, I'm here.
I
As
love
soon
it.
as she said someone's dog, I was like, no, that's Heather. I recognize it.
Oh fuck!
I love you. I love you.
I love you.
It was the cutest little snore.
It was very, very cute. I thought maybe it was Mel Hawks' cute little puppy snoring, because it was definitely not enough to be Elijah. I was like, side-eyeing him, like, going, "Are you snoring?" But I'm like, that would be a really small snore. So,
What were we talking about?
What?
what was that?
What was the last thing that was said?
We're talking about right now she read I See Dead People's apology that she had sent yesterday. And it was a very, I
She's
thought it was a
she's
good apology.
okay. So
She's
hold on a second. She's being asked.
Yeah.
Hold on just a second, honey. I want to address this. She's being asked, like you acknowledged, she's being asked a lot of questions from a lot of people. Give her time to answer. You remember, this is typing. This is not instantaneous. Give her time to answer, please.
All right, so she said, Melissa, this is all super fresh. I acknowledge I hurt you, but we can't figure it out in chat. I'll email you. Holly was just a comfortable start for me.
Well, and that's the thing, like,
And Aaron's made a comment. Aaron's Recliner Repair made a comment earlier. Sometimes it takes time for people to break away from Natasha 100%. Remember the cycle of narcissistic abuse, which I'm trying to make up. I have a post about it that I want to make about it and kind of tie into social media. Any kind of relationship can be narcissistic abuse. Okay. Even an online dynamic like this. Okay. So even people that treat other people like shit, in sometimes, whatever, in the name of the creator that they're trying to be loyal to or whatever, can see the light, even if they were horrible.
Yeah, Melissa, she made some horrible comments about me too, babe. So I don't know all the comments she made about you, but she went horrible at Holly
It is
and
absolutely
everybody.
100%. Yeah. It is absolutely 100% your right to feel how you feel, Melissa. And she has acknowledged that she does not want to make you uncomfortable. And she said she does not, in one of the emails that she sent me she does not want to add to your pain either. She said that she would sit quiet as a spectator and not participate if that's what it takes, but she's not going to go back to Natasha's. So give her a chance to come to you and ask and apologize, Melissa. I know.
Yeah,
I know
she
that
said she
it's
only
not.
started with Holly because it was a comfortable start for her. And I
Yeah.
get that because Holly is very, very diplomatic. And I'm not saying you're not, Melissa, but maybe she realized that the things she said about you were so horrible that it was uncomfortable for her to come to you first.
Right. And there was a little bit of engagement between her and I on a post that maybe made her feel, oh gosh, comfortable coming to me.
Oh, Melissa.
It is accountability. That's what she needs to have accountability. She
Don't
absolutely
leave,
does,
Melissa.
and please don't leave. But what is accountability to you? What does that look like to you?
Melissa, would it make you feel, I mean, I don't know if this is even a solution, but what about maybe I See Dead People and Melissa talking on panel?
No, I don't know that it's necessary for that. I mean, if they both want
I just
to.
know that talking in chat is obviously not working or helping anything. Would it even acknowledge my damn comments in the chat until you told her to?
Well, I don't know that that's necessarily true. She had a lot of people coming at her. I don't know that that's necessarily true. I cannot speak for her intentions. I support you in whatever you decide. I can't choose to acknowledge or not, or to I cannot choose for you to accept anybody's apology. I only
Yeah.
choose to accept their apology for me. I don't understand that, Melissa. She didn't say them about me. And so I am not asking you to forgive her. I'm not.
Neither am I. And I support you either way, Melissa.
I do too. No, but you can see that you can't accept an apology you weren't given. You can't. I hope that you can take from that email that there was intent there, even if it wasn't directly to you. It was not forced out of her. That came to me. I did not even see it. I haven't even checked my email in 2 days. So I did not even see it. And yes, she absolutely does need time. Absolutely. 100%. And she doesn't have to forgive. She absolutely doesn't have to forgive if she doesn't want to. And this is why I see dead people said, I'll leave Holly. Let me know if MJ wants to move forward and I'll respect her decision 100%. I said them to hurt you and I'm humiliated but honest. That's not who I am. This is what.
Well, I have to say I respect that. I see dead people.
Well, she didn't even say anything until I said her name. And I was just joking. I have not seen, because I did not watch past you leaving and me seeing some awful things. I did not watch Natasha on a regular basis. The only reason I even knew about I See Dead People is the shit she was saying about me in TT's chat that I was being sent. That's the only reason. And it was because it was being sent to me. So I have no idea. You are correct. I have no idea.
And just say that again, because Melissa, just so you know, she did not come into this chat until Holly said her name. So she was just watching silently like she said she was going to, and then Holly brought her up. And that's why she started chatting.
I get you. I get you, Nicole. She's asking Holly to let her know when MJ is ready. And she doesn't even have the decency to address MJ directly. She said she wanted to email her. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know, Gladys. I don't know why she wouldn't. Maybe because she was most awful to Melissa. Maybe she feels uncomfortable. I don't know.
Yeah, I think MJ definitely deserves a direct apology, and that's the way to go.
Yeah, don't go through me. The I See Dead People, email her. She will let you know whether she is ready to move forward, ready to speak to you, to whatever. She is a wonderful, wonderful, large-hearted person who's been extremely hurt. So she should have come to you directly.
Alex,
yes.
I do not know everything she said about Melissa. No, and I'm not trying to say that that's in comparison. I'm saying what she said about me, I am forgiving her for that because she apologized. But what she said about all of us is very different. And I understand that what she said about Melissa is much worse. And clearly we don't know what she said. And Melissa, I'm talking to you directly, babe. I hope that you don't think that because I'm choosing to forgive her for what she said about me means that I'm okay with what she said about you. Please don't. I really hope that does not hurt your feelings, that I'm forgiving her for what she said about me. Okay?
And
I See Dead People.
Sorry.
Hold on. I See Dead People. Direct your comments at MJ. You're speaking about her in the third person, so it seems like you are not speaking directly to her. I am like all I said, all I can do is Crafton and Kim. I think that maybe your input here is not actually the best either, because you guys have done some terribly awful things too. So let Melissa deal with this how she wants to. Say you. Okay, she did say you, but direct your comments at Melissa directly, because Melissa is her own person and she deserves it to be acknowledged.
I don't know who was around
Carrie
and
is
who
so very,
wasn't
what
around.
did she say yesterday? Where did she say? Nobody's yelling at you. I see dead people. Is anybody yelling?
Well, there's lots of caps locks. Yeah. Lots of emotion.
Oh, okay.
Lots of emotion. I mean, and you should
Yeah, lots of
expect
emotion.
that. You should expect that. I see dead people. I mean, you really said some hurtful things to a lot of people, and I have not seen all of the things that you said to MJ. And again, I'm forgiving you for
completely
what you
agree,
said
Amber.
to me. I'm forgiving you for what you said about me and what you know, the things you said about me. Doesn't mean that I forgive you for all the things you said about my friends. That's
right.
That's up to
But it's
them
not your
to
place
make
to
that
forgive.
choice.
It's not your place to forgive that, right? Right.
Exactly.
And
I want MJ to hear that too, though. I don't want MJ to think that I'm like.
I accept the apology that was made for me, and I had no idea, Melissa, before I mentioned her name in a joking manner. I don't watch Natasha's channel. Okay, Valkyrie, I agree with that. If that's true, she took pride in being the worst not even a week ago. We have let people into this community, tolerated them in this community that did horrible fucking things to people. Not just a week before that, you know? So
do you want to mute,
like,
mute Heather?
Oh.
Sorry.
Hold on. It's so cute.
Sorry.
I'm trying. Why won't it mute? There we go. Akasha, I agree with you. If I would have seen that email, before it was brought to my attention, I would have shared it with Melissa, quite honestly. So,
oh my gosh, Melissa.
I'm at a loss.
Well, I'm just reading what Melissa just said, and I'm like,
it's going
a police file. She said, I have no problem sharing the disgusting things she has said. They're all sitting in a police file I've filled with screenshots. All right. So I had no idea this has gotten to that kind of level. I'm now understanding why you're extremely uncomfortable, Melissa.
Well, there were death threats.
But then we don't have to keep, we do not have to keep, I had no idea. Mm-hmm. I knew what I See Dead People said about me. So you guys cannot expect me to know everything that is going on, right? And the only reason that I know what she said about me was because people showed me clips of it and screenshots of it. They're not sending me the stuff that they're saying about the DeLorean or Foz or Boston Koozie. They're sending me what's being said about me. And so I can only go off what I see. Melissa, you've never shared the stuff to me that the I See Dead People said about you. So I don't know. So when I made my comment, it was because she has asked me, or she has apologized to me on a comment on the DeLorean's channel, not in my email, because I did not see that until just tonight. Okay. And so So, okay, and I'm not, Melissa Jade, I'm not asking you to show us and to reveal all that. I'm trying to tell you I would have never brought her name up if I knew any of that. If I knew any
Yeah.
of that, I would not have brought her name up. You know me. I don't want anybody here that is going to cause you pain. I didn't know any of that. I get that it was months, but again, I did not know any of that. Any
Months
of
worth
that.
of? I
knew
didn't
the
know that
stuff
either.
that
Yes. It was
I
day
knew the
after
stuff
day. It was
that
relentless.
Natasha was saying. I knew the stuff that Voices was saying, and that's because I was getting clips of that.
It's a lot of people.
I only knew I See Dead People existed when the TT debacle went down and she started
Right.
making those horrendous comments.
Right.
That's
And
I
that's
didn't
the
know
only
she's been
thing
around for
I
months.
knew.
I knew nothing about that. So yeah. This is a lot bigger
Nicole Morgan,
than
please. I don't
I
want to be the leader of
realized.
anything.
I'm really sorry, Melissa. This is a lot bigger than I
And I am
realized.
sorry too. If I knew, her name would have not come up. And if I had seen her email, if I checked my email better, because I don't, when people tell me I emailed you, then I check it. But I don't. So you don't, we believe her, Alex.
She said, there was never a death threat. I own everything but that. I said I'd see Miss P when she meets her maker because she'll be in purgatory and I'll skip past on my way to heaven. Lesson learned: if you're truly sorry, you would have shown me enough
Melissa
respect
Jade,
to give.
Yep. I do agree with that.
Mhm.
I do agree. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. We're not perfect. None of us are perfect, Melissa. None of us are perfect, though. You remember that, because like I can't say it's not a start. You can be suspicious, and you are absolutely valid in your feelings, absolutely. And I would have never ever brought her name up if I knew any of that.
What
I
I
hear
said about
doggy
MJ
bark.
was worse than the so-called death threat. Why wouldn't I own it?
That
Nope,
was mine.
no. I'm not sure what that means. I See Dead People.
She said what she said about was worse than what she said about Miss P. Why wouldn't she own it? What she said about Melissa was worse. The stuff she was saying was worse than what she said about Miss P. So why
Yeah,
wouldn't she own it?
and the has a good point. Talk to Melissa directly. She doesn't bite.
That's
She's
right.
in this chat.
Talk to Melissa.
So
I can understand. I'm going to say devil's advocate. I can understand if I was as vile as this sounds like she was, and everybody is saying she was. Hi, Blue Rose. That would be hard, because what she said to me, and she didn't email me until after we had back and forth on a comment, right? So the comment that we had back and forth with was yesterday morning or the night before, something like that. So this email didn't come in until yesterday afternoon. I did not, that's the time on it, 2:16 p.m. my time. So I did not know any of this. And so the stuff she said about me, like, and I directly said something to her, and she said that she was like this awful person, whatever, and I was just like, okay, I knew you loved me, and that was that for me, because I don't know any of this. No, she didn't just jump in the chats, Melissa Jade. She didn't just jump in the chats. I brought her name up.
Melissa, would you, well, this is I just feel like maybe Melissa could, if she wants to come on panel and just speak her part. I don't know. I just feel like.
I agree with that, Amber. I think I See Dead People. Ignore everybody else's comments. If you want to talk, ignore everybody else's comments and just focus on what Melissa is saying. Maybe the other people that are addressing I See Dead People can wait until Melissa's decided she's done addressing it. You saw her in a different chat earlier doing the same thing today. Like, what do you mean by the same thing? because I brought her up. I brought her name up. I take full accountability for that. But this is the thing that I hope that my chat knows, and Melissa Jade specifically knows, that if I knew that this specific person was that harmful to her in the past, I would not be bringing it up as her friend, as her mother, her fake Sagittarius mother. I would not have brought her name up ever.
Okay, so she just said my real name and my phone
Yes,
number
I
on
wish you
my
would address
email.
her. Address her directly.
Holly, feel free to give her both. This is triggering. I do not want to hurt her anymore. Shouldn't be having it publicly. This is my entire point. Yeah. Should have come to me
She
privately.
should have. She
Okay, so
absolutely should have.
Holly, you have her information. She says feel free to give that to Melissa or I See Dead People. You can reach out to Melissa as well directly. I believe Melissa's email is in her about section.
Yeah, I also I have her email. I can give her email address and phone number. And here's the thing, Melissa, you are correct. This shouldn't be entertainment. This shouldn't be addressed. You asked for us to address it. You asked for us to address it. And so I am trying to give you that space to do so. If you want it to be stopped, we stop it right now. We stop it right now. I will give you I will forward you the information, and it can be done privately, phone number and email, and her real name. She's like said that right there. I wish that you would address your comments, I See Dead People, directly to Melissa Jade, though. Hello, Tira.
Yeah, I understand, Melissa.
I understand that, Melissa, but I didn't know. And the only reason she was in the chat was because I said her name. And I had no idea any of that. Oh my God. What the fuck is that?
Diarrhea casserole.
That's fucking whatever.
Yeah, we're not. No, we're not.
No one's blaming you. No one is
She's
blaming
just
you.
trying to explain.
I'm trying to explain that I had no clue.
Yeah, and the reason we're talking about this and addressing it is because you asked for it to be addressed, but we understand it was because you were shocked that you like, what the hell is she doing in this live, and why are people forgiving her, and no one knows what all the things she said to me, and I totally understand you, Melissa.
I
totally get
understand you 100%.
Yeah, we understand it and we support you, and if you want this to go private, it goes private now. We end this conversation, and if you choose to correspond with I See Dead People, Holly has her information and can give it to you.
I agree with that too, Shift. I think I think it's very hard for some people. I think it's very, very hard going to Shift is funny. It's very, very hard for some people to apologize, and especially for something so horrible, so vile.
Disgusting. I deserve to be acknowledged at the bare minimum.
You do deserve, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I do, and I agree. That's why I keep asking her to address you directly, and I think she should.
And you have told me the depth that some of these people have gone to with you, and it is disgusting. I didn't know she was one of those people specifically. I really didn't know, Melissa.
Yeah. I agree, tits up. Carrie is so very, you don't have to go back and tell us word for word, but you could give us like videos and timestamps, I suppose. No, I don't want word for word bullshit here. This is already very painful enough. Okay, and I did not know that, Melissa Jade, and I promise you, babe, I would never, ever have brought her name up if I knew that and that she had not apologized to you. I would never do that, and I hope you know that.
Yeah, I had no idea. I feel really bad.
So I'm going to assume that you girls were not around when all of this happened.
Mm-mm.
No,
Okay.
no, I was not. I was around, but I wasn't watching NC. I did not watch her when Melissa left. Melissa was the only reason I watched NC for more than like a little bit of time. You know, like I could watch MJ talk. Did I say MC? NC, MJ. I could watch Melissa. Sorry. I could watch Melissa talk all fucking day. Seriously. She seemed so above Natasha that it was just strange to me she was there. And when that whole thing happened, I won't speak of the whole, you know what I mean? Um, and I saw, well, actually, when I saw Melissa had her own channel, I started trying to watch her over there, and I was very quiet because I knew I didn't say anything because I knew that we were the anti-MM people, right? And so I knew we were universally hated over there, so I just would watch her. And I did never watch Natasha on a regular basis like that until she brought up my friends in that awful affidavit bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And so I would see comments made and hear comments made on panel by Voices and by Kim and by Natasha, but I rarely ever read chat because the chat was just, it was moving fast and it was always so vile, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't stand knowing what I know and having somebody have gone through something similar, the very close to me, with sharing of like intimate, you know, things, that I just, it was very, it broke my heart. It broke my fucking heart. Such a sweet girl with such, you know, so much to offer to that panel was just treated so horribly. I just didn't. So I did not know. I did not know. And the first time I knew about I See Dead People was when she was in TT's chat and she
Same.
said
I
something
thought she
about
was a new account. Like,
me too. And she said something about fuck, Mary, kill, and like, can we just kill Holly? Can we always kill Holly or something like that? Foz made a video out of, I was getting messages of people screenshotting that and stuff like that. And so that's when I started talking about her as far as her having a boner for me, and I still had no idea. So no, I was around, but I wasn't around. You know what I mean?
yeah, I didn't even meet Melissa until after she had already like had the falling out and with Natasha and everything. And I met her through Tia. Melissa already had her own channel and everything, and Tia was just like, "Oh yeah, Melissa and Natasha hate each other." And even at that point, Tia didn't know like all the extent of everything. And then obviously we got to know Melissa and we learned everything that had happened. But I didn't know who all the players were. I thought I did. I didn't realize that I See Dead People was one of them. And I feel really, really bad now. Again, I'll say it one more time. I accept the apology she made to me for the things she said about me. I do not accept the apologies she made to anyone else. That's up to them to decide if they want to forgive or not. And Melissa, with everything that's been done to you, and from what it sounds like, everything she said to you, I do not blame you one bit for the way you're feeling, or if you decide you don't want to accept the apology, and the fact that you're hurt and the fact that you're uncomfortable, that's all completely valid. And I'm so sorry that this happened.
Yes.
And you know, Holly would never have, you know, even brought her up if she knew.
Melissa, I'm going to disagree with you as to the last part of your statement because I brought their name up. I brought her name up. That's the only reason that because she was watching, but she wasn't commenting. And the email that she sent me before, that I did not see before this live, said that she might just watch and
not because she didn't want to be triggering to anybody in my chat. She didn't want to be comfortable. So I don't agree with that says the way that it was went about was 100% disingenuous. Do I agree in a chat, but this chat specifically, and me being emailed specifically.
And I'll say this, you mentioned the email that I sent you earlier, and that was a few hours back. So you had not looked at your email for quite some time.
No, I haven't looked at my email in 2 days. So I just saw your email today, like, you know, about my boot sickness.
But I completely
So
understand how Melissa feels because I
do
I
absolutely
saw
100%.
everything that happened, and it was horrible for me. I mean, some people,
Yeah, I
know
did
that
not see it, but I know because I've gotten to know her very well, and I know
Yeah.
how hurt she's been. And I just want her to know, not even the whole chat, Melissa to know I would have never brought that name up if I knew about this ever. I would have not brought unless if Melissa had told me, hey, if I See Dead People comes into your chat, like I am very uncomfortable with them around, I would have
Mhm.
told them to stay out of my chat, regardless of
Mhm.
them apologizing to me, because I have not been hurt like other people in this community. And so I thank you, Lindsay.
Yeah. I believe that 100%. Holly would never,
Yeah. And
ever.
I think you should still try to apologize to Melissa privately. I don't want Melissa to have to do this publicly and let's keep
I agree.
rehashing this. So and I feel, but my feelings are fucking not important here. So I don't care. I do not want Melissa to feel hurt at all. Any
Mhm. Or
any bit.
uncomfortable.
Or uncomfortable. I don't want any of my people to, I wouldn't want you, Boston, or you, Mel, or
Yeah.
Miss Sleepyhead over there, or Lindsay, or Amber. I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable here. Okay,
Yeah,
that is definitely
Melissa,
towards not towards us. That's towards I See Dead People. So don't answer for her.
I was just gonna say that Melissa's a very forgiving person, and she really has. I mean, so many people have
Absolutely.
come to her with apologies, and she has accepted those apologies. And you know, she hasn't said she's going to be friends with everyone who's apologized to her, but she's an adult about it. She's very mature about it, and apologies are important. So yeah, I understand why she would want to be apologized to directly. And not have it happen in this way.
I need just a minute, you guys, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Well, I love you, Melissa. I'm really sorry that I'm sure this has been very triggering for you. And just know, you know, how many people here obviously support you and love you. And I'm sorry that this happened in this way. Yeah, Holly would never do anything intentionally to hurt anyone, especially Melissa. You're like her child, Melissa. She loves you. So I'm sure she feels really bad.
I'm sure I completely understand where
bad.
Melissa's coming from because she's not the only one that I've seen come into chats and just act like nothing's happened.
Mhm.
And we sat there and watched day after day, and it wasn't just NC. It was NC and other people on a daily basis saying horrible things, doing horrible things.
Yeah.
And they were not just sticking by her and going, you know, just encouraging her and cheerleading her as she went on. they were saying their own things. They were saying their own horrible things. Nothing. It was. I mean, you would have to see the videos to understand it. It was like nothing I've ever seen before.
I know, Melissa. It is strange. I see dead people, how you're not, you're responding to everyone else, but it doesn't seem that you're talking directly to Melissa, which is probably really hard for her to feel like she's not being acknowledged directly. Well, there we go. There's a direct comment. Okay. Oh, I think Heather's asleep. Holly muted her earlier because she was snoring. She would respond to what you said, but not to you. Mm-hmm. Okay. She's going to be using Melissa's name every comment now. But I see dead people. I hope you can understand why, like what she's saying, because you really haven't been talking to her directly while she's been in chat. Let's get back to Natasha. She is the enemy. Yeah, I agree. I think obviously we should talk about Natasha. I think what Mel was talking about with you know, the 20 plus people was something we should discuss with Holly, because Holly was busy reading the emails. But I do think it's important that we don't just change the subject. I want to make sure that Melissa's okay. Hope Heather's having a good sleep. Heather falls asleep on panel sometimes. It's really adorable. She does that a lot. Or like on the phone. Like I've talked to her in like group phone calls before, and she falls asleep.
I'm here.
She's hi, sweetie.
Hey.
Taking a little nap. It's nice.
Know.
It's nice to just have your presence here, but you can go if you want to. But it's nice to just know you're soundly sleeping with us.
All right. I love your faces.
Good night, sweetie.
Night.
Love you. Sleep sweet. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Bye.
Oh, she's a sweetheart. Trying to sleep, but listening.
We don't get a goodbye song.
That was a very good impression. Listen, but you know Natasha's camp is watching. Yeah, well, they can watch. They can watch all they want.
Okay. I'm back. And no, you're right. I'm not going to catch up on comments. I don't know how fast they were going. No, you're right. It's none of our business. It's none of our business. I also do not want to silence either of them, especially not Melissa, because it's her business. And if she wants it to stop, if she wants the conversation to stop, it stops right now. If she wants to keep it, she's at the helm right here. This is her pain, not mine. And so I can't speak for that. I won't say, no, we're going to talk about something else, you know. And, you know, maybe they are watching. They probably are watching. They probably are watching, but you know what? Maybe they will see how people can, you know, not fucking brutally attack each other like animals when someone comes into chat that isn't, you know, the most nicest person, or in fact, one of the least nicest people that they've encountered. So
you can talk and express your emotions without being animals about it. That's for sure.
Shift happens. That's absolutely right. Absolutely right. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, Alex, I believe you. from the things I've heard from Melissa. I just feel I had no idea that I See Dead People was one of those people.
Yeah, I didn't either. And Alex, and I believe you 100%. I believe Melissa has been pretty honest with me about a lot of things, and I absolutely 100% trust Melissa's judgment. If I had known, I would never have.
Yeah.
I agree, tits up. I agree.
Yeah, but don't feel, Holly, this is not your fault. Don't feel bad. Please. I mean, you can feel bad, obviously, but don't feel like this is you did not know. You did not
I'm not
know.
somebody
There's
that
nothing you
takes
can do about
hurting
that.
people that I love, when they hurt, and I was a part of it. It's just hard not to feel that,
I understand.
but it's not my pain. It's not me. And it's not me. It's not about me. So I don't want to make it about me. I don't want to make it, I just want Melissa to know I didn't know, I didn't know.
Yeah.
So. But, okay, so I don't want to. Good night. Good night, Lindsay. Love
Night,
you.
Lindsay.
All I keep thinking is, how does this get better? But I think it's just going to take time.
Yes. Yes.
And I think that I See Dead People, as she mentioned in one of her comments, she doesn't expect anybody to forgive her. And honestly, I mean, Melissa has the ability to do that with everything that she went through. If she does, I'm not as gracious as she is.
Yeah, Amber, I think there's some people
I
that
don't
are feeling
know if people blame me. It's not about, I don't care if I'm blamed. I care if somebody is hurting, because especially someone I care so deeply for is hurting because of me. Because of anything I did, even if it wasn't, if it wasn't intentional, even if it wasn't intentional, it's still my fault. So, and that, it hurts me that any of their pain is caused by me. So it's,
You're gonna make me
it
cry.
is sad right now, Joey.
Yeah, I am sad.
Yeah.
Well,
I adore Shift Happens, I tell you. Shift Happens is very. So, yeah. Anyways, and I do understand, Amber, not everybody knows how to apologize. Not everybody does it as gracefully and perfect as other people, Not everybody understands what apologies look like, And so I try to, and I'm not giving excuses, but maybe just explanations, is that I give people, but I don't expect anybody else to do this. I give people the space to apologize. If I feel it's sincere and it's not held up with buts, and it's not justifying their position, then I accept it, because I don't accept apologies for them. I accept them for me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Amber. So, and thank you, Vanessa.
Well, I even feel bad. I'm accepting the apology for me as well, but I feel bad if that made Melissa feel a certain way.
Didn't Natasha go to the casino tonight? My butt can hold things, yes, because it's saggy. I thought she went to the casino tonight.
If she did a live, she didn't go to the casino, I'm pretty sure. She can't do both without exposing herself. Oh, no, I can't say that.
Well, yes, she can do both.
And has
I don't even know if Melissa is still here.
I don't think she is
I've
still
been
here.
wondering the same thing.
Mm.
I see dead people. You should email her. Her email is on her about, and then let her decide how she wants to deal with it. I mean, I hate that I have to tell you that. But I don't know. It is strange to me that I guess I don't see it as suspect because I see dead people being very vile. Why would Natasha make that much of an obvious, if it was staged, you know what I mean, or a plant? Why use the person that would get the most grilling? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Why not use somebody that was a little less hateable? Not that I hate anybody.
Nicole, I agree 100%. 100%. I really admire the strength that
Melissa
Melissa
is
has.
incredibly strong.
And she is an advocate for so many people without even realizing it.
No, you're
She
right,
has
Alex.
to
I
do.
didn't know, but it's not okay. It's not okay. And I don't want people to feel like any kind of like pity or try to comfort me at all, because my pain in any of this is minimal, like minuscule compared to what that girl has endured. So
Mhm.
I don't want anybody to feel bad for me at all. Not that you are, but I just don't want, you don't need to tell me it's okay. Okay? Like you don't need to. The only one that I care about right now, if feeling okay towards me, is Melissa. I mean, I want you all to feel okay towards me. Don't get me wrong. I don't want you to dislike me, any of that. But Melissa, I don't want Melissa to feel hurt by me more than anything. So, and it's okay if she's mad. It's okay if she's mad. I absolutely did not know, and I want her to know, just above all else, that I would never have done that to her, ever.
Mhm. I think I think she knows that. I hope she knows that. I'm
No,
sure
she
she knows
hasn't
that.
called
She's
out every single person that has left her right away, Amber. That's not true. Plenty of people have left her right away. Thank you, Nicole. Or plenty of people have left her that have not been called out. Aaron, his name is Elijah, and he's a Great Dane. He was a little puppy in that picture. He was like 3.5 months old. Look how big he is, and he was only 3.5 months old.
Where's Elijah
Gladys,
right?
yeah. What happened? Nothing's happened to me, so it's not. It's not. All right, I see dead people. Please email her.
Yeah, please email her.
No, Jack, I think that it's important that she leaves and she takes the time to go gather her thoughts and say what she needs to say to Melissa, and
Mhm.
Melissa gets to drive the ship on this one, okay? Because
Yeah, and Melissa needs to feel safe and comfortable here too. So, I think that the first things that need to happen is that I See Dead people contact Melissa and talk to her directly if Melissa's willing or even wants to talk to her at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. So, and I had no idea that I See Dead people was not even like part of. I just thought that she was saying on the DeLorean's comments that she knew she'd been an asshole to me. And I said, yeah, I knew
Mhm.
you loved me, you know, and it was all just like a back and forth. You know how like Siren used to go on the different things instead of being a complete creepy asshole, he would make
Mhm.
jokes, you know, like with the people. And so I thought it was kind of like that, right? And like I said, I'd never seen her before TT's shit. So
Me neither. And I thought she was just a troll, like just one of
a
those
made up name,
trolls
like a
that
made up
try,
alt,
yeah,
right?
totally made up alt. She was probably someone else who we used to know, but we don't know who she is now. And she just tries to say the most horrible things to just be that troll that, you know, gets a reaction or gets under people's skins. And so a few of the things she said about me were like, I was pissed off. And then I was like, she's just, you know, she's just playing a game. She's not, you know, so I didn't take her
No.
seriously. I had no idea that she's been around for months and was one of the main people that hurt one of my very good friends. So my feelings obviously changed over the past hour about this whole situation.
I mean, what
Exactly,
motivated
Amber.
this change of heart? It kind of makes me wonder.
What
It
now?
Well,
doesn't make sense
Sorry.
yeah,
to me.
that Mel
Sorry, I
just
didn't hear
said what.
Go ahead.
Sorry, you can say it, Mel.
Like what motivated her to have this change of heart?
Yeah.
It's
Well, there was more in that
questionable.
email than I read. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
But I'm
So
also
there
not
was
going to.
there was a motivation.
Yeah.
I do not have a
And
dog, Aaron. I have 4 cats and a bird.
thank you, I see dead people. I mean, like everybody said, you know, I'm gonna let Melissa drive this one. I love that girl, and there are people that I don't care that if I forgive them, that there is a reason that I am here, and it's not for myself. So
Mhm.
it's for people that I love, and I will stick to that.
I respect that so much, Holly. Yeah,
Thank
this
you.
does
So,
need to be.
Irvin, I just hope NC doesn't use this as a "you see what happens when you leave me. Good luck going there" kind of speech. Well, we didn't. I think that this was not like it would be in Natasha's channel, right? This was not what, if somebody that had been, let's see, who could we find, who could we say that says like super nasty things about Natasha? Like super nasty things about Natasha.
Snuffles?
Oh, yeah, let's say Snuffles went into Natasha's chat, right? And
Mhm.
had emailed somebody, uh, well, no, I guess that would be different. Let's say Snuffles went into somebody that was friends with Natasha, right? A creator.
Yeah.
Went into Lynn.
Scarlet. Okay,
Scarlet,
Lynn.
Scarlet,
Yeah.
okay, or Lynn, and and apologized for what he had said about them, right? And had sent a new. So let's say the whole thing happened, right? And then one of them had said, and Natasha was in one of their chats, and one of them had said something about Mr. Snuffles, and came up. You know that they would not have gone like this. It would have been like bloodbath
Mhm.
on their end, you know?
I think
It wouldn't.
everyone here was very respectful
I think so
and
too. I think there was
trying
emotions, but I think it
and
was.
yeah.
That's right. Holding people accountable is not turning them away. That's absolutely. And if somebody
Mhm.
feels, if that's how you can tell if somebody is sincere about acknowledging that the harm that they have done to others, if somebody is sincere about that, you know that they're ready to take accountability, because it's people that feel like accountability is an attack that are not ready for accountability or acknowledging the harm that they have caused others. So
Mhm.
that's, to me, that is such a huge indicator. Is if somebody can understand the difference between accountability and an attack, then they are ready to acknowledge that, and they're mature enough to acknowledge that.
Shift happens. I have no idea what that means.
What did they say?
Boston Koozie, do you want applicants for volunteer bitches? Asking for, and then it says redacted. I
Oh.
don't know what that means.
Do you mean bitches by dogs? Dogs? Because you don't have any dogs? Do you need dogs?
Oh,
I
don't
don't see
know.
that message.
I said my only motive was to apologize. I don't expect any of you to accept my apology once again. That doesn't mean I shouldn't give one. I agree. I know it's best for MJ to talk, and I stay away. I think it's best. I think it's best that you reach out to MJ.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, and appreciate the apologies. But
And
yeah,
I accept your apology to me. I do. I can't accept your apology for anyone else, but I will say that I am gonna let. Now my dog is snoring really loud in the background. Hope you guys can't hear it.
I
That I'm gonna respect MJ all the way on this one, and whatever however she wants to go forward from here.
Yep, and I copy that 100% the same.
I see dead people. I don't know what your
Good night.
motivation was to stop being a troll. I mean, that's when you were so into doing what you were doing and now you are completely changing. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, well, it sounds like she explained a little bit of that to Holly, which was kept private, and hopefully she can explain that to MJ too when she talks to her.
Yeah. It is true. Some words can't be taken back. It is true. It is true. That is absolutely true. But you can still apologize for them. You could still take accountability and ownership of that. You might not ever be forgiven, but you can acknowledge the harm that you've done, right?
Well, I'll say this, and I used to body shame, and it was listening to you, Holly, that I changed slowly. First, I did it reluctantly, but then I felt that it was the right thing to do.
Don't make me cry. I don't like you guys are bitches.
It's true,
don't
though.
do that.
It's true, and I see dead people.
I'm mean. I'm a mean person.
Well, listen, what I see dead people said about that you're the only channel that they're gonna want to watch. Like, it's true. You just hold us all, I think, or I hold myself to a higher standard because of you, because you're you vet everything. You're fair. You're honest. You're highly intellectual. And you just make me see things. I think you and I have always been on a very similar page, like back from the TT days.
I'm very, very intelligent.
You're very intelligent. I think we've always been on a similar page back from the TT days.
Yes.
We used to kind of
Yes.
complete each other's sentences. That's how we, just started talking and started forming a friendship. But it's true. Like, I look up to you in a way because the way you handle things and the way you present yourself,
Thank you, Ray.
It makes me proud to be a part of this channel. And to be friends with you. And I know that I don't want to speak for her because she's not here, but I know that Melissa knows that too. And I know that, she's obviously upset, but I really don't think she's going to feel that she's hurt right now, but I don't think you're the one who hurt her.
Well, and I'll
I
say
was
that
part of it, but that's all that matters. So, I mean,
I know.
I'm a person that's very set in my ways. I mean, I'm not young by any means, and it's hard for me to learn something new from anybody. And it was so easy for me to listen to you and make that transition mentally. And I enjoyed it. I actually enjoy now being able to not go after people because of their looks. I like myself more doing that. And I didn't think I would, because I was really liking saying horrible things to people. But I like doing this even more. And it wasn't until I heard you saying it and the way that you said it and explained it, it didn't sink in before that. So
Well, yeah,
That's very powerful. That is very powerful, you guys. I have to say
yeah,
I feel very humbled by what you guys are saying, and I don't feel like I deserve it. But I thank you, because when I
you
told
do.
TT that I only wanted to help make her better, be better,
You meant it.
that's what
You
I
meant it.
meant. That's what
Mhm.
I meant. What you feel right now, that's what I meant. Because I have been there. I have been there on that side where I would attack somebody for really irrelevant things, right? And I knew how much better your soul feels in your body
yes,
to be able to attack someone based on the content of their character, based on something that is relevant, that they can, that
Yeah.
doesn't turn them into a victim, you know? And
Exactly.
I'm saying attack by, you know what I mean, but confront or call someone out on those things. I just knew how much better I felt. So I want other people to feel that, you know what I mean? And it just makes your cause that much more valid, right? Gives you more credibility if you don't have to resort to that.
Mhm.
So I want to ask Amber something, Love Reigns, if you're still here. You said a true apology means apologizing without an expectation of reconsideration. You are very, very correct. So tell me, do you not think that's what you saw in any of the comments? I just want to know if that's not, because maybe I'm seeing something different than other people.
In the comments that I See Dead People was making?
Yeah, I'm
Is
asking
that what you
Amber.
mean?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
asking Amber, because Amber said that a true apology doesn't have expectations of reconsideration, right? Like you
Right.
apologize without any expectation of being forgiven even, right? And so I'm
Right.
asking if Amber did not see that in the comments coming from I See Dead People.
Mhm.
Jack. Yeah, I do leave my live chats up. I do. Absolutely. And yes, everybody can be certain, like that my chat knows that I leave my chats up too. So so
Yeah.
they can't get away with saying shit after people leave either. Thank
And
you,
look at what
Gladys.
Blue
I'm
Rose
glad.
wrote. Blue Rose wrote, I seen it all too, really bad. She's talking about what I used to write.
Yeah, and
While everybody was coming after Melissa, I was cutting necks. Like I
rabid
was,
dog.
yes, I couldn't stand what I was watching, and I was like, fair game, it's on. You're coming after her, I'm cutting you at the legs. Like I'm cutting your knees off. It's done. Like I was angry. I was really angry watching what I watched with her. It was sad. It really was. She went through a lot.
Yes, she
She
did.
didn't deserve that.
And Mel, I don't know if you're reading comments, but Nicole Morgan said, and I agree with her, I have respect for you admitting that and acknowledging it. That's awesome of you. Admitting and acknowledging that you know, went really low and commented on looks, and, you know, that you're acknowledging that and that you've changed. And yeah, I have a lot of respect for you because of that.
Well, when you're thinking one way, I mean, I grew up with brothers, and all we did was kind of, you know, joke on each other very harshly, and it was just a norm. So I'm very good at it. So coming in here and seeing what was happening, I just
And it's easy to fight fire with fire, and a lot of people feel that that's the way to go. I mean, I've had long talks with Snuffles about that in the past, about how, you know, some people just really believe you got to fight fire with fire. They go nasty, you go nastier, you know?
And I don't believe that.
I don't believe that either. But I acknowledge that there are some people who have, that's just the way that they do it. You
Yes,
know?
put your best foot forward, said
True, but it makes me think to say such vile things in the first place takes a certain kind of person. I seen it all go down, and I never felt the need to join in with such hatefulness. But you also have to acknowledge that people from the other side have gone and have been said very disgusting things about Natasha. Not Melissa, but there are people that have said vile, very disgusting things about Natasha. Disgusting, gross things about Natasha. So those people, Mel, not as disgusting, but Mel has just sat here and said that she used to cut throat. She used to be very cutthroat. So she's not that kind of person, though, and she knows that that's not. She was being protective.
Mhm.
She was going for what she wanted to hurt. She wanted to hurt,
Right.
and that was all she wanted to do, was to hurt in those moments. And that's what
It
people.
was deliberate. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
you do.
ask Kim.
Oh,
and
I
Captain
could
if
go
you're
there.
here.
I could go there.
I
It
went
feel
after
like,
them.
yeah, it feels incredible in the moment, right? To just cut someone down to the fucking core, right? I mean, it's easy. It's easy to do that because it's so easy. Low-hanging fruit. We all got low-hanging fruit. We all have something that you could just jab at, and it gets you. It gets that other person, but then it turns that person into a victim,
Yeah. Yeah. Amber just wants to make sure you saw her answer to you. Did you see it?
That you saw her being that way with me. Yes. And again, like I said, she wasn't acknowledging. You are right. She wasn't. I don't know what that was about, other than I can only play devil's advocate here because I don't know. Okay. But I am something that I have the ability to do that maybe people think that makes me seem like, oh, like you're not angry enough at that person. Right. And it's because I don't like to carry anger in my heart. I don't.
Yeah.
It hurts your soul. I mean, I was bogged down by hatred in my heart for somebody for many years. And I tell you, I drank myself nearly to death because of that hate. And so it hurts. It hurts you to feel that way. So I try my very best to look at how other people might have seen people, or might have seen situations, might see things. So I try to put myself in IDC dead people's shoes. Who would be the hardest person for me to face?
Did you see
Melissa.
I See Dead People's comment?
That I was the safest, the most comfortable place for her to start? Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
the one she
but-
just
and-
made.
Oh, wait. Is she?
I
where?
told her I didn't have any expectations. I feel I'm putting everything out there, and I'm hoping you all see that I'm willing to do whatever it takes, and that doesn't mean I expect forgiveness.
Good. I'm glad to see
And
it.
I know you
Thank
were
you for reading
asking
that for me, so I didn't
Amber.
have to go all the way back.
I know you were asking Amber earlier if she felt that was reflected in the comments earlier from I See Dead People, and I did see I See Dead People say that to Melissa, that she doesn't expect forgiveness.
Yeah. So I put
I don't
myself
know.
in.
It's
Tried to
between
put myself in
yeah.
her shoes in the moment, and thinking, if I was I See Dead People, wouldn't it be like, oh, like, can you imagine after saying those things to then go and face that person?
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
and I'm not saying feel sorry for her, but I'm saying I'm putting myself in her position, and we can only do what we can do. And I'm not saying we feel bad for her. I'm not saying we feel sorry for her. I'm not saying she did it the right way.
No.
None of that. But I try to put myself fully in somebody's shoes and take my thoughts and personal feelings away from it. And I'm getting better at this as the older I get, but I'm sure my
Mhm.
my brain will go soon, so we only have a short window of time where I'm
I try
I'm
to
this
do that a
wise,
lot
I
'cause
guess.
I'm a Libra. I'm a Libra, so I
Yeah, but
always try
so
to look at both sides.
yeah, but I literally try to say, okay, I have just I have for the last several months attacked this person viciously. What am I what I'm so I'm thinking in what is my move? Not saying that my move is go to Holly, go to Boston, go to Foz, go to anybody else, but one thing I could say that I can see is that Melissa would be the most difficult. And
Yeah.
sure, maybe buttering up the rest of the trying to butter up or grease around the sides to make, maybe that's motivation. And that is a selfish motivation. It is. It's
Mhm.
selfish. It's self-serving. It absolutely is. It does not mean that she's not sorry, right? It does not
Mhm.
mean, but maybe her tactic is a little manipulative. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it is. That doesn't mean that she's not sorry. Doesn't mean that.
Or
But we
just
can
like
only wait and
looking
see.
it's easier
Or
to
looking to see if there's
apologize.
forgiveness even available. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
I mean, like,
To
there's many, many reasons.
to apologize to someone that you didn't hurt as badly, and say, "I'm sorry for that
I
other
know put your
person
best
too that
f
I
I
hurt
know
super
put your
bad,"
best
like it's not a
honey,
person,
I
listen.
know put your best foot forward. I absolutely know. Can we also agree that we all exist within our own bubbles, okay? And our pain is always more important to us than anybody else's pain. Most people. Most people. I'm not gonna say that about everyone. But our pain is most let's say our pain is most relevant, most it's tangible for us, right? So
Right.
I'm not going to say to an outsider what happened to Melissa is nothing compared to what happened to Natasha. You are right, nothing. Nothing from us. I bet you it does not feel that way to and I'm not saying she's right, but let's think about this cult mentality over there. Nobody gets it. And maybe Lisa Lee, maybe, but I didn't even see her comment. I didn't even see her email. All I got was comments. So there was no influencing me first because I just got comment back and forth with the DeLorean. I didn't know any of this stuff. So, but very possible, very possible. But I've always said, I'm not here to influence anybody, you guys, not at all. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. I'm here to support the people who have been hurt by Natasha. So,
Well, and
so
sorry, you finish.
no, I can't remember where I was before I said that.
I'm
So go
sorry.
ahead.
I was just gonna say, everyone reacts so differently to their own hurt and their own level of hurt. And let's go back
Mm-hmm.
to the beginning of this. You said at the beginning, like, oh, she apologized to me. And I was like, ew, no, immediately when you said her
Right.
name. Because
Right.
immediately I was like, gross, she said some vile things about me and I didn't get an apology. Then you read her
Right.
apology, which included me. For me, my level of hurt wasn't at the level MJ was in. I didn't need her to come to me directly to apologize. She apologized to me through you. I was fine with that. Whatever, let's move on. But my level of hurt was nowhere near
That's right.
the level of hurt that MJ's level was. So what you're saying makes complete sense. Everyone's got their own, I can feel for Melissa and I can feel so sorry for her, but I can't feel at the same level Mel can, because Mel was there when Melissa was going through all this.
Right. Or Alex.
You know what I mean? Or Alex, exactly. I can feel for her and I can try my best to understand, and she can tell me what happened and I believe her 100%, obviously, but I wasn't there to experience it with her. So my level of understanding her hurt isn't there.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. But when she put up the 3 top people,
And when I saw that, my heart
yeah,
dropped.
then you're just like,
Yeah.
because I know how badly those other 2 people
Exactly.
hurt her.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
yes, now I understand. And now I do hope that Melissa knows that, like, you guys have got to see, there might be a slight bias towards Melissa with me because I got to know Melissa before I ever started doing this with
Yeah.
TT and stuff like that, right? So, and because a lot of my dislike of Natasha started with how she treated her, even though I didn't watch all of it. As soon as Melissa was gone, I stopped watching any of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so I didn't watch what ensued after. And when Melissa started going live, you know, after I subbed to her when I first found out about her channel, right? And so when she came back and started doing live, I was watching her. I was not watching Natasha. And then, but
Right.
then Natasha had the gall to fucking put my friends' names out there like they were some kind of predators. And then I got really involved, right?
Mm-hmm.
But those are people I've known for 2 years, so it's a little bit different. But I hope that she knows, like, if Melissa were to tell me this person makes me very uncomfortable, Melissa's presence in my chat is more important to me than a random person that just got booted from Natasha's camp right now. You know what I mean? Or just decide to leave. They would have to
Yeah.
apologize to Melissa first. That's
Yeah.
honest. That's just
Mhm.
honest for me. Who's gaslighting? Who's Lufa talking about? I hate gaslighting.
I don't know. I think they were talking about Gladys
And
or
somebody
someone
else.
with.
Okay, I
Yeah.
hate gaslighting. And I don't like being gaslit either. Oh my God. Like, no, don't try to gaslight me, man.
Hold on, I have to mute.
I'm just going to say, you guys, that I saw you in my diamond painting. Gladys. Oh, yeah. NC is a master gaslighter. Master gaslighter. Amber, I'm going to say that I saw a little bit more in my email than she was comfortable me saying. Gaslighting is a tactic that manipulators use to make people think that they are experiencing things, or that things happened that didn't happen. Like, I mean, lots of people do it, but don't mean to do it. But like, for instance, like if you're in a relationship and you have a fight with your boyfriend or your girlfriend or whatever, and let's say they're the gaslighter, they like, you'll say, oh, like, you know, last week you said this to me, and they'll say, no, I didn't. And then they will very, 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 with a lot of confidence and a lot of like sure, like just this assuredness, you know, be like, no, this is what happened. And they do it so often that you start to feel that maybe you're misremembering things, or that you're having like, yeah, like, you know, infactual memories or whatever. And then you start to question yourself and think you're crazy. And then they start picking it. Oh yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And
That was a
because you
perfect
can just, because
explanation.
they say it with such fucking conviction. Because it would be like, for instance, I will give you an example. My ex was a narcissist, a fucking huge gaslighter, gaslit me throughout our entire relationship. After I got rid of him, I had to sue him for triangulate is not gaslighting. Triangulation is not gaslighting. But he did gaslight me all the time. But when we went to court, we had to sit next to each other and try to mediate between each other. And I had this folder of proof of all the damage he did to my home and everything, him admitting it, him agreeing to pay for it, all this stuff, right? He said, I didn't do that. That was there when we moved in. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? A hole in the fucking wall when we moved in, right? Like the landlords wouldn't point that out and say, yeah, you guys did that.
Yeah.
Like what? So, and like, I was holding this folder in front of his motherfucking hands, in front of his face with all this information. I started opening to the texts that were like, and he realized he couldn't gaslight me about it. And he was like, oh, well, we're just going to do mediation. But he literally said, I didn't do any of that. That was there when I moved in. Even though I had text messages from him saying he would pay for it, get him an estimate, all that stuff. Ruin every special occasion, ruin everything. Yes, they are terrible.
So glad he's your ex.
Yes, so glad he's my ex. I learned a lot. He was the person that I hated so bad. And I was so full of hate that I was a very mean person to other people. And I was, because I was just in so much fucking pain from that fucking abuse.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry you went through that.
Yes, but I learned a fucking lot.
Yeah, and shift happens. Victims of gaslighting start to wonder if they're losing their sanity. Exactly.
That's right.
Because you're like, what? No.
Yeah, what? And they fucking say it with such fucking conviction.
Yeah.
Such fucking conviction. Like he literally told me because he called the police on me for taking a basket of clothes out of the dryer upstairs, out of the laundry room, upstairs to where the fucking clothes got folded and put away. He called the police and said I was destroying his property, that I was destroying his property. And I was like, and he tried to convince me that I had destroyed his property. It was in a fucking laundry basket upstairs. Fucking crazy.
Yeah. That's insane.
And I literally did feel insane. And it was to the point, like I got to the point that I would start reacting, right, to his abuse. And then he would he would stop and play innocent and be like, oh my God, why are you so angry? Like, what are you doing? Like, are you going to hit me? Like shit like that. And I was like, oh my God. Like, and then I would back up and be like, holy shit, maybe I am. Cause I would see myself be so fucking angry. Right. Yeah. And I would feel all that anger and then think, holy shit, maybe I am the problem. That's when you're gaslit. That's when you know you're fucked. You know, when you have somebody that's drug you across the house by your fucking hair and choked you, and then you feel like you're the fucking problem. You feel like you're the one that might be the abuser. Yeah. Fucking crazy. Yep, they call you crazy.
They call you crazy. Yeah.
Yep.
I had a similar situation, but
good night, Amber.
It was a very close friendship, and not necessarily a relationship. It was a friends with benefits thing. Well, it was a friends with benefits thing, and it was so toxic.
A situationship.
It was a situationship, and it was toxic as hell. And there was no physical abuse, thank God, but the gaslighting was unreal, and I literally thought I was going crazy at times. And it was really hard to get out of. But yeah, that shit's ugly. And it's good to know the signs, like once you're out of it. It's good to know now. I feel like I would not easily be gaslit again in the future, you know?
Oh yeah. I know some people recently in my life
that gaslight the fuck out of everybody they fucking talk to. And it is the most frustrating thing to watch and 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 just witness people fucking people don't fall for it though, because like fortunately enough they don't fall for it, but they just tend to ignore it now. But it's
Yeah.
fucking so
Do you see that comment?
yeah. Okay, thank you. I see dead people. Yeah, so yeah, and it's just like that feeling of so here's the thing is like my narcissist was so fucking confident in himself and he fucking believed his bullshit that he went to therapy with me one time.
Oh, they always think they're smarter than the therapist.
Oh yeah. And after after the session was over, my therapist, right? Session was over, next time I went back the next week, and my therapist said to me, I'm like, he's not my patient, but I really believe he's a narcissist. One fucking session.
Wow.
One
Wow.
fucking session because my narcissist was going because I was crazy and wanted to tell the therapist all the shit that I was doing. This therapist had known me for years, right?
Yeah.
And so he was like, or it was my chief therapist. She was like, I really believe if I had more time, I could diagnose textbook narcissism here.
Wow.
And so
from one session?
Yes. No,
Wow.
it was so, and because his reason for being there was not for himself and not for our relationship, but to get a professional to tell me I was crazy, right? To tell me that, and he was so confident in his game, so fucking confident because so many people fell for his fucking bullshit that he thought he was sure. That's why they don't get diagnosed very often, is because they don't go fucking back, right? They never go back. Or they only get diagnosed if they have to because of criminal stuff or parenting classes, things like that, or they, and even then, like if they even want to be a parent. But so then the next time we got into a fight, so I think he knew something was up because he was kind of like a little like, he was like a little in the, not the love bombing, but really being like the, kind of forcing dependency and isolation on me, like didn't want me to go back to therapy. We can work this all out, babe. Like, it's going to be great. We just need each other, that kind of stage. And I was fucking falling for it because I fucking was in that cycle. And then the first time we got in, he was gaslighting me about something I said, I think you're a narcissist. And he just was like,
Yeah, you do not tell a narcissist they're a narcissist.
He didn't get violent. It was like a switch went off and he just went dead. Like dead to me. I was dead to him. And he was now, instead of like, he wasn't going to physically touch me. He wasn't going to physically touch me, but he was going to destroy me emotionally. And to everybody we knew, he was going to destroy me. Like he was on a destroy mission. It took me 5 months from that day until he left of every fucking day to get him out of my house and him just, and the cycle of abuse becomes rapid until I was exhausted. I felt like I was, my dude, like I have PTSD. I dissociated all the time. And it was fucking intense. If you can imagine 5 months of just constant, like every second that he was around me, he was destroying me for whatever reason. He would do shit like he would even pretend to like be okay, we'd be okay, and like I'd come home from work and he was already drunk and he'd be like, let's go do something, and I'd be like, this like little bit of hope, and he's like, let's go do something fun, and I'm like, what do you want to do? And he's like, I don't know, go get ready and we'll decide. And I'm like, okay, I'll get ready. And then he's like, come smoke a cigarette with me. And I'd be like, okay. And then I was walking in and he's like, I'm gonna go like hang out
with some cool people. There's like some hot chicks. Like, why would I want to hang out
Oh
with you?
my
I'm just like
God.
fucking like, and then all in one fucking day, and then all the way to like me seeing fucking messages that he showed me of him asking some girl to hang out with him, and like
Wow.
to him passing out on the couch, to him then later like trying to have sex with me. And like, even though he told me I was a gross, disgusting pig, and I don't know why anybody's with him, and he wants to go hang out with people that are sexy and like fucking all this shit, and then coming into my room, into our room, and trying to have sex with me, and basically having sex with me, even though I was fucking crying, you know what I mean? Basically the R word, and just them being like really fucking rude about it afterwards, like, see, like, you know, like I have so much control over you kind of thing. And
Mm.
just then cycling back into the violence and the fucking, I mean, fucking day after day after day. And I could not get him to leave. And I was so afraid to call the cops because still somehow inside of me, I was like, didn't want to ruin his life. It was fucking bizarre, Boston. It was fucking the most bizarre fucking thing I've ever, and I never had a relationship like it, ever. And so I didn't, thank God, you know, it happened in my 40s when I'd known my brain was
Yeah.
fully developed. You know what I mean?
I just
You're
hate
not crying,
that
are you? Or are you just sniffling from the cold? Okay, good. I don't want you to cry.
I'm
Yeah,
a little
so,
bit.
oh,
And I
don't,
think
please
that
don't cry.
people,
I just hate
Mhm.
that you had to go through that.
I don't. I'm okay. It taught me so fucking much, Boston. Don't. I am okay. Because of my age, because of the age when it happened to me, I recognized immediately what I was going through. What was happening to me was not right. Like, as soon as he left, as soon as he was out of the house, the next day, I got up. I wasn't sleeping, but I got up out of bed and I went into the bathroom to like throw water on my face just to like wake myself up a little bit because I was in this fucking state, and I literally did not recognize who I was. Like, not just like that whole like, you know, thing, like, you know, that whole esoteric thing, that, or is that the right word, where you're like existential thing where you're like, I don't even recognize myself, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't
know what
that.
you
It was
mean.
literally I was disassociating, and I did not recognize myself in the mirror. Like, I literally, it was a physical stranger, and I knew that something was wrong, and I immediately called for help, and I immediately got into well, not immediately got into like really intense therapy, because in that 5 months, he made me stop going to therapy. He started physically abusing
Yeah.
me, you know, and stuff like that. So
he
I called and I
isolated you.
immediately,
He was trying to bring down your self-esteem and your confidence so you would basically feel like you were less than him, and therefore whatever view you had of him as a narcissist would go away.
right. And so I got into, unfortunately, I couldn't get in to see my other therapist quick enough. And at the time I had lost my insurance. And so I had to go to like a different therapist, but I found one of the most amazing women that I had ever met. And the connection that we made was like, I was only there for the intake, and I was having a mental, you guys, fucking, I felt like I was at war inside my own body. It was the most intense fucking experience I've ever had as far as that kind of shit goes. I mean, even more so than my husband dying. Like that, the what was going on in my fucking body was so fucking insane. And I was trying to fill out this paperwork, and she was just coming to start working at this clinic, and she had just moved from like fucking Montana or something, and she was filling out her paperwork to move all of her credentials over here, right? And so she wasn't even fully working, and I just kept, the lady that kept coming in to check on me, with, because I was like fucking in tears, I was like fucking, I was not okay. And the lady that kept coming in to like check on my paperwork and like talk to me about coming in for like like an actual intake, I just kept saying, is there someone I can talk to today? I need help today. Like, I was like, I need help today. And she turned to, her name was Bobby, the therapist, and she turned to her and she said, would you mind sitting in here and talking to her for a little bit? And there was just this fucking connecting. This is what I say, the universe provides. The universe provides.
Yes.
fucking
And
does.
they gave me, because she came in to give me this, like, the nurse lady came in to give me this, like, this appointment, like, thing for the intake, and it was like 12 days away. And I literally said to her, I will not make it 12 days. I promise you, I cannot be, I know something is wrong. This is not okay. I will not make it 12 days. I need help. And they were like, and I said, but I can't stop working. I can't go into some place. I'm not going to kill
Yeah.
myself, but I need help. I need help. I feel like I didn't know what I was going to do, really. I didn't know if I was going to kill myself or not at that point. I didn't think I would, right? But I was in so much agony. And was talking to Bobby, and I talked to her for like 2 hours in there. She wasn't even working yet, right? And this woman took her time out of her day to, like, make me feel better, right? To make me just feel like, just to somehow ground me. And I fell in love with her immediately. And before it was over, they came back in, and she said, we had a cancellation for tomorrow morning. Could you take that? And I'm like, yes. Oh my God.
The universe.
Yes, the universe. And then I was seeing her like several times. I didn't have insurance, and they were fucking doing sliding scale for me. It was like so fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Because like
It
they
all just
saw
works
somebody
out.
in genuine need. Yeah. And like, but the minute that these professionals gave me a diagnosis of PTSD, I got pissed. Not at them. I got pissed that this fucking man could make me have something that soldiers have from fucking going to war. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That this fucking man, I got pissed. And that's when I started. I mean, it was, I know I am grateful in a way. It sucks, but I am grateful in a way because it was so, I mean, I don't know. I'm grateful because I learned so much. I learned so much.
Golden Dragonfly says dating a malignant narcissist gives you all the education in the world.
Yes,
Amber
I
wants
agree.
you to check your messages, Holly.
Okay.
And then after you do, you recognize them everywhere when you run into them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because they all have the same patterns.
Well, it makes sense now why Holly is always very, like, when people call Natasha a narcissist or whatever, why she's very like, nope, don't use that word. And because she knows what true narcissists are like,
She probably knows
firsthand.
the repercussions of calling out a narcissist too.
Exactly.
That's not a safe place to be.
Hold on, I'm reading this, so sorry.
Yeah, I figured if she said that, it might be important.
Yeah, I lasted with my narcissist only 3 months. I got out of there fast. And I became friends with his ex-wife. Her and I are actually best friends. We've been best friends for 6 years now.
Wow.
And she will tell people when people are like, how did you two meet? She'll tell them the story, which I'm very apprehensive because to me it's a bit embarrassing to fall for all that crap, especially to tell a person that I don't really know.
Yeah.
And she's a very open person. And then they're like in such disbelief, like, how did you guys fall for that crap?
Well, it's almost like a form of this seems extreme, but it's almost like a form of mind control when you're in it, when you're in that situation. It's like you're not yourself. Like Holly said, she looked in the mirror and did not recognize herself at all. Like it's not a matter of being naive in any way, I don't think.
She was with him for 2.5 years and I couldn't understand how, because it was 3 months. And for me, that was just way too long. He had actually even kicked her out a few times with her kids at 2-3 in the morning into the street with her children.
Wow.
And he never met my children. I never allowed that. When I was single and I was dating, I dated for months before somebody met my kids.
Yeah.
And, he never got to meet my kids within those 3 months.
Good. That's good. Looking back, that's
yeah,
smart.
I had,
that's why you do that. Yeah.
Exactly. I had a 6-month rule, and you know, by then you really know if you want to be with somebody or not.
Right.
You spend enough time with them that if they're hiding something in their character, you're going to see it.
That's really smart. You're a protective mama.
I'm a super protective
Erin,
mom. Yeah.
Erin's recliner repair. She is a socially opportunistic predator. SOP for short is what we call her. God. Well, this has been an emotional night, man. I want you, it's really late, but Mel, I want you to talk to Holly, because I don't know if Holly was listening when we were talking about, because she was reading those emails.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I want you to talk to her about that privately and see what she
Okay.
thinks. And are you on Facebook? Are you in the group?
No.
Okay.
I haven't joined any groups or anything outside of here that
So
connect
you
me
don't
to
talk
anything else.
you don't talk to any of us on Facebook Messenger?
No,
Okay.
not at all. I email.
Yeah, email Holly.
And I could do the Facebook Messenger,
Yeah.
but up to this point, I have not done that at all. I've been like, I mean, this is literally, you know, I did one other panel that was private, and then I came up on panel here for the first time. And this is even the first time I show my face.
Well,
I'm done just sitting on the sides, you know.
I appreciate that. And I loved how you said, you know, Melissa shows herself, you know, and you wanted to show yourself as well. Here I am, come at me, you know.
Yeah.
But email Holly about what we were talking about, and Holly can give you, if you are interested in talking to me outside of YouTube, Holly can give you my Facebook Messenger name. And it doesn't mean, I don't know how familiar you are with Facebook Messenger, but when you Facebook message someone, it doesn't mean that you can like see their Facebook profile or anything unless you add them as a friend. Yeah, so you wouldn't be like, for me, my Facebook's private, so you wouldn't be able to see my Facebook. We would just be able to talk through the Messenger app, you know.
I didn't know that. I wonder if my Facebook is private. I have no idea.
Yeah, well, if you decide to do, you know, communicate with people with Facebook Messenger, I definitely recommend making your Facebook private first.
Okay.
So that people can't just click on your name and see all your stuff. Like if I clicked on Holly's name, I wouldn't be able to see her. I never have, but I probably wouldn't be able to see her profile if it's private. I could just see her picture and her name. Excuse me. Because yeah, I think that we need to discuss everything that's happened.
Right. And I'm a person, I like, you know, there's been so many problems within this community and no solutions. And that to me, sitting on the side watching has been frustrating.
Absolutely.
There's so many things that can be done.
Absolutely.
And I'm tired of being frustrated. I'm tired of just watching. It's like I'm done with it.
Well, for me, this whole, like, again, I haven't been around from the beginning of everything that happened with MJ like you have, but for me, like, I can't imagine what a slap in the face this fund for, you know, the cyberbullying defense fund or whatever, or cyber harassment defense fund that Natasha has created, what a slap in the face that is to someone like MJ.
Well, after everything that she has done to so many people, and especially MJ, when she dragged her through the mud.
That's what I mean. And not just MJ, obviously. And like, I'm using her as...
now she's the victim. She's the one that needs protection. She's the one that needs defense. I mean,
the grim truth.
Cognitive dissonance. You know, she's twisting everything around to get away with her bad behavior. And that can't be allowed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She's making herself the victim, which is what Holly and I have talked about since, you know, the TT days. Like, you can't, be careful what you say and how you go after her, because it's going to make, she wants to be the victim. And that's exactly what this whole fundraiser thing is look at me, I'm the victim. Look at what they're doing to me, I'm the victim. And it's totally negating everything that she's done to everyone else. And the grim truther says, Mel Hawks, I'm always available to talk. Ask Boston Koozie to link you. So yeah, I'm in touch with a lot of people, including Grim on Facebook Messenger. So if that's something you decide to do, again, Holly can give you my name, and whoever you want to talk to, I can always link you up with people as well.
You know, and just like, you know, the story that Holly was telling us, how everything fell into place right when she needed it. I think that I do think that, you know, whatever it is that people believe in, God or the universe, or you know, just your own inner being, your karma, make it, the world puts things in place when they need to be.
Yeah.
And I've been very tied up with certain things, you know, family members being sick, children, just my obligations. I've been so extremely tied up, and all of a sudden I'm freed up.
Yeah.
I'm completely freed up. I mean, to the point that I'm twiddling my fingers.
You need some diamond painting.
No,
Yes.
Ask
never.
Gladys.
No. I Sudoku.
Absolutely.
I do a lot of Sudoku.
Ooh, I used to
Oh my
love
God, I love Sudoku. I do
I haven't
Sudoku
done
on my
Sudoku in so
phone.
long.
Me too.
Ooh,
Do you do
I
it on your
should do
phone?
that. Is there an
Do you have an-
app?
There's an app called Killer Sudoku that I really love on the iPhone. Do you have an
All
iPhone?
right, you guys aren't going to see me on YouTube much anymore if I download that app.
Yeah.
But knowing myself, diamond painting, I'll probably drop all the little pieces all over the floor and just lose my mind.
Oh, that would suck.
Yes.
Yes.
I could just
They have little
imagine.
trays you put them in, but I could see. I've flipped. So the only part of my apartment that's carpeted is the bedrooms, and it would be so much easier if I was doing it on the hardwood floor, but I was doing it in my bed, and I accidentally flipped the little tray, and those little fuckers went all over in the fucking carpet. So then I had to go to Michael's and buy like new ones of that color. Yeah, it was terrible. I hated it. But you should definitely try Killer Sudoku.
Yeah,
on,
I'm going to download it.
Yeah, it's rad as fuck. Now I'm gonna get fucking caught up in it. Oh my God.
Yeah, with Sudoku, I'm constantly doing the expert part. I used to only do it on long plane rides, which was a lot before when I was in my 30s. But now I'm just at home waiting for my two youngest to, you know, finish their last 2 years of school before they go to college. So now I'm like, okay, well, I'm parked waiting for them to get out of school. I'll just play some Sudoku. And
I have
I
so
never
many
thought to look for
motherfucking
an
games.
I have I'd buy Sudoku books, and I haven't played in years, but I would just for hours and just like go through the entire book. And I save them for some reason. I'm not a hoarder, but I save weird things, and completed Sudoku books is one of my collections.
Weird. That is very strange.
I don't know
I'm gonna
why
tell
I
you that is
saved
very
them.
strange.
Maybe I'm just proud of myself. Like, look, I did this whole
Maybe.
book. I don't know.
I also like logic puzzles
Mm-hmm.
a lot. I like logic puzzles a lot.
Well,
Ooh, there's
my
a
boyfriend always tells me that I need something else to do because
I'm gonna
things
go
have
download
slowed
all
down
these
for me.
apps.
And I'll show him, like, I'm like, look, I'm faster than 87% of people. It tells me right here. And he's like, oh, good, sweetheart. And, you know, isn't there something else you like to do? And maybe you want to get into
no.
something. And I'm like, okay. You know, I'm like, I just won't tell you about it. I'm good. And he's noticing. He's noticing that I'm, and like I said, things are slowing down. I'm ready for retirement. I'm 46. So in a short
You're 46?
while, I'm 46. Yes.
You look much younger than 46.
Thank you.
Yes, you do.
I thought you were my age.
How old are you, Boston?
I'm 34.
Okay. I know I'm 46. My oldest son is 23.
Wow.
Yeah.
My daughter's going to be
makes me grandma
29 next year.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. So
You
old.
also look much younger than your age, Holly.
No, I do not.
You do. Unless
You are a liar.
Unless you sent me photos like TT uses from the early 2000s.
No, those photos were, but they're probably 3 years old.
Yeah, you look.
3.
Don't think you look your age.
So, well, I feel
I
like
look my
do.
age because
Well, I would
I'm a
say
smoker.
I feel like I do. I'm a smoker too. I feel like I do right now because I haven't had my hair cut in so fucking long that I've it's like just grown out, and it's when my hair is grown out, it's just kind of thin. You know what I mean? It just kind of hangs there.
Yeah.
And so I got to get some layers put into it so it doesn't do that. And I haven't colored it in a long time, so I'm not 100% gray, but it turns my brown hair kind of mousy, so it looks just kind of yeah. So I need to go. I need to go put some color in my hair.
I have a lot of grays. Like it used to be just a few. And then when I colored my hair, because I had virgin hair, like my pink hair, this is like, the first time in my life. Well, that's not true. I guess I had highlights at one point when I was younger, but this is like the first time I've colored my entire hair, and now it's starting to grow out. And when I look in the mirror, there's so many gray hairs that like I've never had before.
COVID. I never colored my hair before COVID. I didn't have grays. All of a sudden, COVID came around, and I have gray hair. I'm like, okay. Same. But I was a smoker my whole life. I stopped smoking 2 years ago.
Oh, good for you. I really need to quit. COVID has made me, I used to smoke like just a few cigarettes a day. COVID has pushed me up to a pack a day since COVID started, which is horrible because smoking is like the worst thing you could do with COVID. But
tits up. I became a Lala at 42. So I was almost 42, 2013. Yeah, I was almost 42 when I became a Lala, when I had my only grandchild.
My
daughter had him.
My mom was 42 when she adopted my brother, who was a newborn.
Aw.
Yeah. And she was like, can you imagine? And I remember I was like 16. I was 16 when we adopted him. And I was like, oh my God, you guys are going to be so old when he graduates high school. And now like he graduated high school, he's in college. And I don't think of my parents as old.
Well,
it's weird. Yeah. You don't think
I couldn't do that. I couldn't have done that at 42. Like my grandson wore my ass out. And I didn't even I just like look at him and be like, holy shit, kid, you had so much energy. I was like, fuck.
Well, he was kind of I call him the free roamer kid. Like, because he just kind of like, it's not that he got bad parenting or anything, but like my parents were at that point where they were just like, just do what you want. Like the kid was like, he was like 6 years old playing Grand Theft Auto. And the rule was that he had to mute it so that he couldn't hear anything that was happening. Oh. But still, he was like running over prostitutes and in stolen cars, and he was like 6. I'm like,
oh my God.
My parents, like, and the way I was raised at that age was like completely different.
You fucking get yourself worn out. You worn out, like your first one is always like. Yeah.
What's funny is he turned out to be the best kid out of all three of us. He's never had any interest all through high school. No interest in like even pot, or he swears that he's never going to drink alcohol even when he turns 21 next year, September. He'll turn 21 next year. He's freaking honor student. He got into the Air Force Academy, which is like super hard to get into. I'm just so fucking proud of him. But he was the kid that like, you know, had the least amount of rules and like the least amount of supervision, and he just turned out amazing.
The least amount of supervision.
What did that mean? Shift happens.
We supervised him, but not in the way, you know. He wasn't like my parents were helicopter parents with me.
Tits up. I do not want. I only had 2 kids. I'm glad now I didn't have more children, but I did want lots and lots of. Okay, hold on. Lots and lots of children when I was younger, but I don't want more than one grandchild. I don't think I could love another human being as much as I.
You think that, but my aunt now has
Hold on, you
9
guys.
grandchildren.
Oh my God.
What are we holding on for?
I don't know.
Hold on, I'm reading a message from Amber.
Oh, okay.
Gladys told me to go. I mean, hold on. Like, you guys can keep talking. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to tell you guys about my cousin who, so she has, when she was in college, her and her boyfriend, she got pregnant. And it was a year before she graduated college. And she's one of 7 sisters, and they're such a close family. And we're very close, like the cousins, the aunts, we're just a very close family. She has a twin sister that she's like super close with. Obviously, they're twins. But she got pregnant and she didn't tell anyone. And she went into labor and called her mom and said, I'm giving birth. So it was a secret baby. They knew about it, right? But it was a secret baby. I think she was kind of in denial about it. She found out very late into her pregnancy that she was pregnant. Anyways, her daughter's like 7 now. And a few weeks ago, we got a message with a picture of a brand new, beautiful baby. Welcome to the world, and her name and everything. She had a second secret baby, but this time she didn't know she was pregnant until she went into birth.
How do you not know you're pregnant? That's
She had a permanent birth control in her. So she like wasn't getting her periods.
Okay.
And the birth control didn't work. And she freaking had a baby on Halloween. And her daughter's delighted because her and her husband were like, we're not ever having more kids. Like they were done. They were happy with their one daughter. They got officially married because they've been living together and, you know, in a relationship ever since she gave birth to her first daughter. And we went to their wedding like 3 weeks ago. They got officially married. It was beautiful. And a few weeks later, here's our new kid. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that is wild. I mean, I
saw she was in a wedding dress, which was like tight fitting. Like, and she's, you know, she's not super thin or anything. She's definitely got some weight on her. I wouldn't call her fat at all. But she wasn't showing at all. Like her stomach was not showing at all.
Well, she's lucky. She is lucky.
Well, she's lucky that the child turned out perfectly. I mean, she spent 9 months with no, you know, prenatal care and no preparation. And she's not a big drinker, but like, I'm sure she was drinking and, you know, yeah.
I didn't think of that.
It's crazy. There was a show, I think it used to be on TLC, that like I didn't know I was pregnant, is what I think it was called. I remember watching that, like, these are all bullshit stories. There's no way you could not know you were pregnant. Yep, it happens.
I know it happens. I've heard it. I mean, it's never happened to me. When I got pregnant, I knew right away. Within weeks,
yeah.
I already felt weird. You know your body.
Well, that's what's so weird too, is you'd think like, because all of her sisters have kids and they've never had any kind of like, they've all known and they've all had the big bellies and they all look almost identical when they're pregnant. Like her sisters all look the same. They've got the huge bellies coming out for whatever reason. That didn't happen.
All pregnant at the same time?
3 of them were, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But for so even the one that she knew about but kept secret when she was in college, her first daughter, like we had all seen her like a few weeks before she gave birth and she did not look pregnant at all.
Do you have any children?
No, just my cats and my bird.
Is that something
My-
you want in your future? A lot of people are picking just not having children. So my daughter always tells me she doesn't want to give birth to children. So
I want a
that's fine.
kid. I feel like I shouldn't have a kid because the only reason I want a kid, well, there's two reasons I want a kid. One is because I want my parents to have a grandchild, and I want my mom because I'm adopted. So my mom never gave birth and like never had that experience. And I want that to be something that she can be like a part of with me.
Right.
And I want them to have a grandkid. And the second reason is that my biggest fear is that, you know, I'm going to grow older. My parents are eventually going to pass away. And I'm going to have no one, and I'm not going to have my own family anymore. And like that fear. But I don't think those reasons are a reason that I should have a kid. Like there's
Right.
nothing else maternally inside of me, you know, that wants to have a child. So I kind of struggle with that.
Yeah, and Gladys, I was the same way. When I was pregnant with my daughter, people would ask me if they didn't even ask me if I was having twins. They asked me if I was having multiples
Whoa.
because my stomach was so large and I was only pregnant with one. And I was just horrified. I'm like, no, it's only one baby.
Well, that was all of my cousin's sisters. They were all my other cousins. They had huge stomachs. Same thing. People would ask them if they were having twins. But multiples, that was a huge tummy.
Yeah. Yes, it was ridiculous.
That's the sweetest Boston koozie. Now I'm crying. Oh, shift happens. Don't cry.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. I need to go to bed. What are we waiting on?
I'm sorry. I was messages. Yes, and we can go to bed.
And for you guys, it's a lot later. Not for me.
Is there an
earlier.
update we
Yeah,
need to talk
5
about?
hours. No, no. I did not fall asleep. Hi, Moody Mary. I'm sorry that you're coming at the tail end of this. No, but if I have any updates, I will give them to you guys.
Okay.
Obviously, I am just learning some things right now that are making me very suspicious of what happened tonight. So, yeah, I always want to believe the best in people, you know, I always do, but sometimes you can't, you know, sometimes you just, they're just whatever it is. So
there was
Boston,
a little bit of that in the back of my mind.
Yeah, Boston, if you don't want to have children, don't let anybody ever pressure you to have children.
Exactly.
I had a very good friend whose family made her feel fucking guilty as fuck. She never had kids, but used to tell her how selfish she was. And I was with her once when her mother was telling her how selfish she was for not wanting to have kids. And I said, do you tell me one unselfish reason for having a child? Just one.
Yeah.
Just one unselfish fucking reason for having a child. There's not a single fucking unselfish reason to have a child. They're all selfish reasons. And in fact, a lot of reasons to not have children are unselfish. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, her mother did not like me after that. But do not ever let anybody pressure you to have children if you don't want to have children, because trust me, I love my children. I fucking love my children. I would never change anything. But there is so much that if I had known back then what I know now about the world, not about children, about the world, I wouldn't have children.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have children if I knew the world was as fucked up as it is now. Like why would you bring kids into this?
I agree.
When my daughter told me she didn't want to have children, I was like, that's great. That's your choice. And I respect that. And I left it alone.
Yeah. And my family doesn't pressure me at all.
That's good.
I just know it's something I want to give to them, you know?
Yeah. When my daughter told me she thought she might be a lesbian, I was like, yes. Yeah. Like, you can't accidentally get pregnant. And now she's like, she's bi. She likes girls more than boys, but when she told me she was pregnant, I was not happy. I was very upset very, very upset. But when I'm in love with that little boy. Like there is no doubt, and that boy's got me wrapped around his finger. I fucking left trivia because my grandson fucking called me and said, "Will you go to the store and get me some hamburger buns and avocados?" And I'm like, "Yes, I will do anything for you because I worship the ground that you walk on." He called me one time because he was constipated. And he called me from the toilet and he said, "Will you go get me some cherries? Because I'm constipated and they help me poop." And I'm like, "Yes, I will go get you cherries right now."
That's so cute.
I'm horrible. He knows he can
Aw.
just like
I
he
love
called me
the
one time when he was
relationship
little.
you have with him.
He called me one time when he was little. No, he didn't call me. He said it. He took my face in his hands. He was really young. This was when he was like 3, I think. He took my face in his hands and he looked at me so sweet and he said, "Lala, you buy Ezra I can't remember the fucking name of it. Spy Barbie. It's like some fucking Barbie movie he'd seen. Like some spy Barbie movie. He's like, "You buy Ezra Spy Barbie?" And I was like, "Yes, it is on the way." I'm like, Amazon. It is on the fucking way. It's like
My
it's like,
grandparents
yeah.
were the same way. They spoiled the shit out of me.
Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. That's why I don't think I can have more than one. Because I
Yeah.
was like, "Oh shit, like I'm gonna fucking live in a cardboard box, but boy, you are gonna have your Spy Barbie movie for fucking sure." Like you I will sell off pieces of my organs. He's like, he just knows it too. He knows it. I mean,
Yeah.
I do keep her boundaries, you know what I mean? I keep her rules and I try my very best to keep her boundaries. And she doesn't have like strict fucking boundaries, you know what I mean? She's my kid, so she's not like a oh, you can't have any, soda ever
Yeah.
and no TV
Yeah.
after this time, and she's not like that. But she's got she's like, you got to do stuff. But holy crap, does he tries. He tries. I did tell you he put
He put all those
2,600
things.
yes,
Yeah,
guns.
in your Amazon cart.
$2,623 worth of guns in my fucking Amazon cart. And I was like, "What the fuck, kid?" I was like, "Geez, that's what I get for letting you look at my phone while I'm knitting." Yeah, I fucking adore him. I fucking adore him. And then it never works like Christmas. I can't wait till Christmas to give him his presents.
Yeah.
And like my daughter always gets mad at me because she's like, "Why are you buying him things so close to Christmas?" And I'm like, "Because I love him." Because he wanted it. Like, why do I have to say no if he's being
Yeah.
good? And then sometimes
Exactly.
but especially then he's like, "Well, he's not been good all day." I'm like, "He was being good in the moment." Like when he asked me. He was like, "I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I am so terrible. I'm the worst." But that's the joy. That's the joy of having grandkids, right? Right?
Yeah.
You get to do that. You get to spoil them. And he used to be like such a little stinker. I'd take him to Costco with me and I'd get they have these little coffee freeze, mocha freeze things. And he would be like, one day it was me and him and my daughter, and he's in the cart. He's like, he wanted to drink. And I'm like, "You can't tell your mom. You can't tell your mom." She gets so mad at me. And I gave him a little drink. And as soon as she came back, he's like, "Lala gave me coffee." And I was like, "Oh my God, you stinker." Like, snitches get stitches. So terrible. You should adore him, Moody Mary, because he is fucking the bomb. He is so cool.
All right, I have to go.
It
I'm
is harder to be a
freezing. I'm
parent
about
than
to
it is
fall
to be a
asleep.
grandparent. Okay, love. We're gonna go soon
I
too.
love-
Irving,
I
love
love
you.
you so much, Holly
Thank
and
you.
Mel.
Thank you
I
for
love
being here
you.
for me.
And of course, thank you for being here for all of us.
Yeah,
And I will talk to you guys all tomorrow. I love everybody
Yes,
in
you
chat.
will.
Sleep sweet, sweet screams.
Yeah, sweet
Have a good
screams.
night.
Good night.
Sweet screams. Yes, Irvin, it is harder to be a parent than a grandparent. Absolutely. Grandkids are your reward for being a parent. Oh, good night, Mel. I'm sorry. Grandkids are your reward for being a parent. That is your reward for being a parent. That is what you get. That's why we have kids, is to have grandkids. And so it is absolutely, you have a moral obligation to raise your children and to turn them into productive members of society. And your children have a moral obligation to do that for your grandchildren, but you do not. I mean, you want to be a part of it. Okay, Moody Mary. You have a responsibility, like kind of, but it's just different. Well, no, you can't overstep. That's the one thing, Irvin. No, Irvin, you can't. I suppose that would be harder, but you cannot let you just need to raise your children the best way that you can and let them make their own mistakes. I mean, here's the thing is when my daughter needs it, she comes to me. She comes to me for advice. But she's a good mom, and I raised her to be a good mom, and so she's a good mom. So I guess, but also the thing is, like, I think it would be harder to be, I think it would be harder to be a grandparent if you were not. Hi, Mary.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Can you hear me?
I think it would. I can. I think it would be harder to be a grandparent if, like, you are the mother's parents are always going to be a little bit closer. If all things are equal, the mother's parents are almost always going to be a little bit closer to the mom and the grandchild than the father's parents. It's weird because all things are equal between me and my counterparts, right? But I'm much closer to my daughter and my grandson than they are to their grandson. You know what I mean? So anyways, Mary, you want to come up and just praise how much you love
I just
no,
wanted, yes.
you don't have to do that.
I don't know what happened, but I just wanted to show you my love and
Thank you.
support. And everyone else here, hi, good morning. It's really early here, and I hope everyone is okay.
Her picture is of a cat's eye marble, I believe.
You like my marble?
Yeah, it's one of her marbles, but she has all of her marbles.
Sometimes, not always.
Yes.
I love
Yes.
marbles. I really do.
Well, thank you for coming in and saying that. That was very nice and sweet of you, and we love you here. So it's
Yeah.
great.
It's just been
Yeah.
really good having, good people to talk to here on YouTube. And because I don't really have, I'm an introvert, and I just don't like people in general.
Yeah,
to
me
be
too.
honest. But I think I found a good group here, and I'm happy y'all are part of my life. So thank you.
We are happy that you are a part of ours.
Thank you
Absolutely.
so much. All right, I'll hop
Absolutely.
down now. Just wanted
Thank
to say
you.
hi, and y'all have a great night for you. Because
Yeah, I'm going to
start
bed here
working.
very soon.
Yeah, thank you so much, Holly, for everything you've been doing.
Thank you for being you, Moody Mary. We love
Yeah.
you.
Thank you so much. Bye, guys. Love you.
Bye. Love you. It does kind of look like a fish shift happens. Batgirl, my grandson calls me Lala, but I do love it. I do love it. I love it when he tells me, I am going to go to bed soon here, guys, but like when I tell him that I only want, that I want him to watch all new movies with me. Like he can't watch them with his parents. He has to only watch new movies with me. And then he tells his parents that he can't see a movie without me first. It's very cute. Or when he tells me that even when he starts dating a girl, he'll only see movies with me and he'll never stop loving me and I'll be his favorite forever. I love it when he says that, but he's 8 and I know that he's going to start not liking me so much, but he demands for me to watch him sometimes. He will say to his mom, I want to see Lala today. So you take me to Lala's. And we live I moved to an apartment to be close to my grandson. That's what I did. I gave up 2,800 square feet to live in less than 1,000 square feet so I could live close to my grandson because that's how much I love him. Irvin, I like people on the internet more than I like people in person. So yeah, that's why I like people at a distance too, except for my people, my grandson and my daughter and stuff. Yeah, I'm I'm terrible, but I love him so much, and he's a little devil, but I love him so much. That's great that they call you. I am tits up. How close am I? Let me see. Ooh, 67 away, guys. I will not monetize. Remember that. They call me Lala because my nieces and nephews called me Lala because my oldest nephew couldn't say Holly, so he started calling me Lolly, and then Lala. It turned into Lala. And then now they don't call me, they still sometimes call me Lala, but they're grown ass fucking like well grown ass adults older than my daughter. And the younger ones call me Enchilada now because they got enchilada. Somebody couldn't say Auntie Lala, so they started saying enchilada for some reason. So now I'm Enchilada. I'm Enchilada to them, and so I told my daughter I would not be called Gamma, Gammy, Grammy, any of that. I would have been Gigi, but my mom is Gigi, and I couldn't be Mimi because the other grandma is Mimi, and one of the other grandmas is Mimi, and so Lala it was, and I like Lala because I'm used to being called Lala. So, but he likes to like every once in a while call me grandma, like especially in front of a lot of people, just to give me shit. Yeah, I get called Enchilada. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. But I think you can have more than one. I just didn't want to be grandma. I just didn't want just didn't want to be grandma, Grammy, Gammy. I didn't want to be any of it. I just didn't. I was like, I didn't want to, like, I felt too young, so Lala it is. And he still calls me grandma sometimes just to give me fucking shit because he's a little jokester. He's a little prankster. He is adorbs. He is. All right, guys. Almost 5.5 hours. I will say this. I will not allow what happened tonight, regardless of why it happened, what the motivation was, whether there was any motivation or not, whether it was sincere, whether it wasn't. I will not allow for any kind of divide to happen. I saw some stuff that happened that was very suspicious to me, and so as more comes out, we'll see what happens, right? But we won't let Natasha win, that's for fucking sure. All right, everyone. Sweet dreams, sweet screams, sleep sweet and sweet screams, and we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Oh my God, Batgirl, that's crazy. Sorry, Gypsy. I gotta go. I'm real tired. It's almost 2 a.m. Love y'all. Sweet screams. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye.